total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's
Welcome in from the high desert of Oregon. Yes, I woke up late and, I had to take the dogs out and do our normal routine. I didn't mean to put, okay, starting soon. I'm going to keep, I should maybe put I need a scene for this. The family mod I have, it bears all. And, well, I need to make a scene for it, but like I said, I just got up and did my morning routine, and I didn't have time, basically. So we're gonna do. Maybe the be right back scene would be better. Um, and I'm also, and I'll show that on screen. I'm gonna go ahead and take the bindings off my OBS because it just fucks up. Anyway, I'm gonna do this to get her lust level down. I think I turned off everything when she has her lust level is up, but the way things are going, I don't know if I did it or not. Yeah.
Your clothes, maybe.
We'll make something out of the Commonwealth.
Yeah, all the followers that are human, they give us crap, and the dogs don't care, of course. But and I just do not have this on air.
I think I stepped in something.
And so, anywho, and then it will tell us if our character's pregnant or not. I did set only women were able to have babies in my game. So, again, I don't know if that's took or not. I'm here in Red Rocket. We're redoing Red Rocket, and I just got done tearing it apart, and yeah. We already have one baby somewhere. 30% chance of pregnancy. They're almost done here. I gotta wait until they got like clothes on. There we go. I think. Okay. Now we will go up to the game scene. Okay, there's the game scene. Okay, I'm going to take off. See, we're in Red Rocket. I'm going to take off the key bindings because they're messing with, and this is OBS here. Hotkeys right there. Okay, I only have 4 scenes at the moment, but we're going to, come on, we're going to delete those. No. I wanted for nothing to be there. Okay, delete. I already deleted that one up there. Okay, so yeah, because I do have more in my my scenes here, but I don't want all of them activated at once. The scene you see there, the Fallout 4 scene, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sources involved in that one scene. But okay, everybody's deleted because I put my console commands in, and my my scenes go nuts, and they turn, they go to, game ending and all that crap, and I don't want that, Okay, so go back over here. Okay. Like I said, yeah, the dogs shouldn't have to, they have their exercise. After my coffee's done, I take them outside so they can run, and that is just the way it is. And I woke up late, and the dogs still need to run. They still need to get that that energy out of them. The puppy, oh my God, puppy especially. And I tell the old dog, you either help me get his energy out of him now, or he will. Whoops, I need to drink something. He will drive him insane, and me, because he has too much energy in him. And that's not his fault. And I'm not gonna punish Puppy for being a puppy. That just doesn't make sense. So there we go. No, we're not going to do that, because all this is manual. And I got done with Nick. I'm all done with Nick. So we're going to keep him, because we're still doing Far Harbor. But I had to come over here and get Nick's stuff done, which bugged out like crazy. That's probably why I don't do that stupid thing. It's because it bugged out on me before. I guess it's a known issue, and I never looked it up before, so I didn't know. But regardless, regardless. Yeah, we. There's my we again. No, let's go upstairs there. Excuse me. Yeah, up there, there's lust, wear, and infamy. Infamy is having public sex. I don't feel, these guys are my crew, so I don't think that's fair that they get in trouble because they come with us everywhere. But and then being the world in which we live. Sorry, my voice. Now this is just my game, and I need to go over there and set it up a little different. I know I need to, but going into settings is really boring. So I just thought, well, okay, can you guys go up and down that? I don't think they can. I don't think they can. So we're going to do it another way here. And what I was saying yesterday, I think I said yesterday, is a good way of learning how to build is by going to Nexus, grabbing that might cost flicker. Grabbing somebody's file that they want you to, that they allow you to have, and then tearing it apart. Don't claim it's yours, of course, because when you lie, people are going to figure it out real quick. But anyway, it's a good way to, that's the way I feel anyway. Okay, how's that going to work out? Up, down. Okay, now can these guys do it? Now, do I want that or not? I don't think I want it. Hell, I wouldn't even want this if I didn't have crap over here. If I didn't have all this over here. So, I'm gonna hide that. I need to see what it looks like. No, I can't have that because even with that gone. Oh yeah, we can walk through it still. Right now, but that's gonna, yeah, no. And that's crooked, so it's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, I imported this in, and it's an old file. It's from, I think, I should have checked on it, but again, I'm kind of late getting up. I think it's an old file, just because how it came in, how it got imported. And I don't want that. I don't want that to be seen. I was thinking about taking this out, but then I thought, nah, let's just leave it. I'll put the grass back right there, and that's all this is going to be, is just right here, and then that's it. I don't want it huge like it was. Okay, and we're gonna go up here, make sure it's level. Dude, I took away your feeder, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So you don't... When you want them to stay in there, they won't. And then so I thought, fine, I'll just delete you, the feeder, and then you should go too. No. Okay. Is that... Anyway. Okay, that is manually put there. Oh, I'm telling you guys wake up the sun, he ain't gonna be happy. I don't know why he was sleeping when I woke up, which is kind of odd. So hopefully he's feeling okay. Now, I don't know if I want to go over there. Let's check. Well, there's enough room to walk around, but, well, I mean, who cares? You can't see the, it'd be easier for me if it was, if I could have it, but, oh, yeah, that'd be easier on me. I can disable and then mark for delete that, probably, I'm not positive. But the game may need it, and it may cause flicker, so I'm going to try to get away with keeping it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it anyway. Not sure what's going on here. Because if I take out that, need, I would have to, I'd have a gap, but, and now I gotta do the bottom. I think I fixed that yesterday. Red Rocket. There was something going on here at Red Rock. Whoops. Yeah. The settlers get attacked here. And it starts World War III, and it also starts a bug. Where, okay, that all fits. The settlers will, be fight and everything, and it'll kill the settlers. It's just a pain in the ass. Now, why I hesitated is because I'm not sure if it was pre next gen or after the next gen, because we've only had it for what, a year and a half or something, and I've been playing this a hell of a lot longer than that. And sometimes I just remember if it's next gen or pre-next gen. And then I also have it over in GOG, and GOG is not allowed to have the next gen update yet. I checked on it, and that's where I put the old Fallout 4. And it was really cheap over there at one time. I don't know what it is now. I've had Fallout ports everywhere. I don't know if I have it on the Xbox. It wouldn't surprise me if I had it on the Xbox. Now, let's go down here. make sure it looks, half decent. There's going to be, which I think I will take that out. That doesn't look good. This is my restaurant area, which it's going to be all. I'm going to change it. It's going to be all changed. Why isn't that? And that's Logan.
Keep an eye out for Institute goons coming
He's
to
from
kidnap us.
Vault 4, which we're still playing. He's from Vault 4, and I like him so much that I won't play without Vault 4 now, because I need Logan. So, he's just part of the crew, and that's that. These guys, there's a quest that you have, and oh, I was gonna go into their creation kit and do Laura, because I put clothes on her, and then she came out here and took off all her armor and stuff. So just ignore her. She's be a little turd bucket. I didn't hear, read that. The puppy is making a little spot for himself. Hey, quit digging back there, you dork. He's fluffing up the area so he can lay down in comfort. He looks at me like, what? Okay, that looks kind of funky, doesn't it? Then I have to go up there and put the floor up there. That I think we can get away with. Okay, that's going to be our roof, right? Hey, quit digging back there. Keep going, keep going. I do have two, hey, stop digging back there. He knows I can't get back there, but do anything about it. Says, but you don't care if I dig outside. Okay, make sure nothing ruined that. Okay, I was thinking to have and I build manual and with the controller. So, what's this? I might have stuff, floaties, because this was a pretty large build that it's going to be a restaurant. Restaurant does not have grass in it, so I'm going to have to go figure that something out there. Okay, let's go over to next door. And I shouldn't have issues because this isn't as big as it was. And I need to clean up that whole place. Okay, we're gonna go into sanctuary and see. Out. I deleted that and I need to delete it again. Okay, this is sanctuary. And there is some discrepancies. I need to, you know, move the sign up. I need to fix some stuff. And then all hell's breaking loose. Of course, we can't see because of the trees. And I like trees ain't going anywhere because I like them. I might have to move them out of the wall, but something's going on over here, and it was doing it yesterday too. We have a mod, and there's one of our guys right there, my green. Let's go see if he's still alive, because we can go fishing. There's fishing here. There's also monsters fishing. Yeah, he's still alive. Because in some of my, they were dead, you know. And we are friendly with them.
Excuse me.
As long as those ferals are out there, none of us are safe.
See, so, yeah, so see, they're friendly.
Hey there.
Oh, that's what my guns are going after. And then these guys, I think these guys, so, these guys are here. I was going to take away my turrets, right? These guys die, and then whatever the first one. And it looked like these guys were shooting back, but I don't think they were. They were shooting whatever, I think. Because if they're shooting back at my stuff, they would be shooting me. But it's like they're shooting my stuff. Yeah, and my guns are pretty good, you know. Yeah, it looks like I am shooting them. Wait a minute before you guys get killed here. I'll just I'll have to resurrect them. But we need to get rid of these guys. Whoops. It's my wall. I can't find my wall. Okay. Well, since those guys are there and they were shooting at my guns, so my guns thought they were enemies. So let's just take my guns off of here. No. God damn it. I don't know what I just did there. I will allow those guys to be my security here. But I'm telling you, if anything gets in here, I'm going to be pretty pissed off. Because I'm big on security, you know. You gotta be. I know I have guns in here somewhere. And yeah, I'm redoing this too. just so long as they're going to take care of this part, so I don't have to. Now, I'm not going to take away these over here. God damn it, and I can't see.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah. Full 16 beds. And then I need, I'll go over there and make sure they are survives. Yeah, I like that mud, that New Rosenberg. I think it's how you say it. And there's teams all over the Commonwealth. I need to fix this somehow. I need to move that so you can walk in that wall over there. Okay, that needs to be moved because, oh no. I need to put the pad back. I don't care where I sleep. Just as long as it's oh, and the birds needed taken care of today too, so. Before I got up, or after I got up, before I started playing there. Okay. See, I'm working everything. The kitchen's work, the bathrooms work, he's taking a shower, getting all clean. And then once he's clean, and they'll sing, and they also sing when they wash dishes. The washer and dryer, they work too. But I don't have. I need to get a place in here for everyone to wash their clothes. And then this is the kitchen and stuff. But, see, and usually this is right here, so. Okay, let's go. I need to go see if, I need to go to the doctor for that red HP, see how it's red. Something about that. Let's go over here and get these guys. Garvey. And he does have a beard. I saw it in another gal's game, and I'm like, where'd you get that? I like a bit of beard. Some guys look good in beards. Some don't, but some do. I think he looks good in one. Okay. And the guys used to say, what are you doing? Yeah, they're still alive over there, but I think some of them got shot, and we're gonna resurrect them. Okay, clean up this area. I mean, it sounded like they were getting shot anyway yesterday. The rats can cause attack dog. Well, that's not my attack dog. So, not mine. And I don't think I have any other mods messing with this area. And these are the guards.
Hey there.
During the day.
Careful out there.
This is what they look
I've never
like.
known a raider to show mercy.
And they're scattered throughout the Commonwealth. You don't know where you're going to run into them at. But I really don't like this, Mist. Make sure I spell it right. Okay, that's the mist. Mist again. So you got to disable the mist again. Water. I don't want to. I don't want to delete the water. But I want those gone. Oh, and the mist just comes back. Just don't put in mark for delete. Just put disabled, and then you get behind the mist, because it's an overlay. Sometimes you got to do that with people too, or NPCs. Something is not right with my. I say everything's put in manually. That looks kind of like it's not. And I have a custom file in here for stuff. And something's not right with one of these. I don't remember which one. And I don't remember, right? I just don't remember. So until I can figure out what because I think that's why it's given me the, let's see, the non-reference object type. I think that's why it's giving me that, and I just don't remember. So I'm going to go look that up. Because this is what I would do if you were hanging out or not. I'd be doing this anyway. Because this is just what I do when I play. Picto, what did it say? Pick I know you're turning something on in the INI. You change 0 to 1, and then when you're done building, you shut it off by doing 0. But yeah, I don't remember which one it is, and I don't want to fuck up my game. And I could have put it on my. Okay. Okay, there's the code. I need, and okay, bring that down. And I know it's it's, you got to be careful with it. And that's why I'm being so careful. And I don't even have it on here. I'm going to just go like this. What, I'm going to copy that. Okay, what? 0 is disable and 1 is, right? Okay, and this is like, it can really hurt your game, so I'm just telling you. In fact, I'm not gonna, you didn't even know I put it in there because I don't want people copying. Okay. Now, will I have to reboot? Probably. Let's get at that. Go like that. We're going to save right here. Because that's where I want to be when I come in. And then we're going to go ahead and I'm going to shut her down. Don't copy me. Please, for the love of God, don't copy me. I don't want to be responsible for messing up your game. Because I can mess up my game any way I want. That's the beauty of mods and console commands and all that good stuff. I'm stretching, by the way, because I woke up with my head hurting, so. But going outside kind of helped that. And it used to be really bad. I grind my teeth. I have since I was a kid. So, granted, I lost all my teeth because of it, but, so I get my migraines and such, and, long story short, I don't know why I woke up with I have migraines. Anyways. Okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and see if that works. I can ruin my game any way I want to, but I don't want anyone else ruining their game. Because I don't want the responsibility. And, you know, I really do like it when people come and chat and stuff. And sometimes you just got to give me a minute and say, hey, yo, I'm here, you know. Because I really get into my game. Oh, and I was looking at that damn tarp outside. I need to do something with that. Because nobody's claiming it. Nobody's claiming that tarp, so, and it's a good tarp, so I'll keep it, you know. I mean, but I gotta take care of it. I put it out by the back gate, so if anybody, you know, just say, hey, yo, that's mine. I need it, you know, and that's cool. It's by the back gate. I can go unlock it, and they can take it. But nobody has, so. And it's been, I don't know, a week. So I think it's long enough. So I gotta spray it off first, because the Aussie, you know, he's been marking it. But it's an insulated tarp. I saw it out there. And Puppy seems to be, he was kind of, his paw, he got hurt the other day. He stepped on something. And, but he doesn't act like it's painful or nothing. So I saw him kind of let's see, water. well, let's try it and see. Okay, don't push anything else. Let's see what it did. I still don't trust it. I still don't trust it. Okay, we didn't touch anything. So, I'm going to enable it just in case. Because that is what I don't like. But it's still saying. So, yeah, we're going to leave it alone. Scav team. Yeah. I just don't trust it because I have deleted all my water before while I was just goofing, you know. If there was a mistake to be made, I've made it. I swear to God. Okay, let's go back to... God damn it, it's not going wrong right now. I don't care if it's raining now, I'm not doing anything. We're just going back to the cell vent. And those little boogers will bite you. Okay, that's the, you know, when you first start the game, you know. That's the vault you come from up there, you know. And then you walk across here, and then this is sanctuary. Well, I'm working on putting a... God dang you. Yeah, I properly crashed. I made a park right there, so you take those stairs up to the park. But that's what I was gonna... But I crashed. Now, mind you, playing around with the INI files and the mods and everything, that's, you know, that doesn't make you crash, you know. Sarcasm. And it's a modded file for it, so, yeah. I'm working with, I don't know, 300 and something mods. Actually, what I have to do is I have to go over here and I have to look. 385. Because it fluctuates. And if you notice, I'm real upset about the situation, right? Oh my God, I crashed. So what? It's a modded Fallout 4. What do you expect? For the most part, it is. I would consider this stable because I can play for hours and it not do anything. So I was just playing with the INI files and such. Now the bug yesterday with Nick's Quest, God, I don't know what was going on with that. And then the one mod I thought, well, maybe it's this mod because it did mess with another mod I used to have, but no, it wasn't that. But then we just, yeah, whatever. We went on our merry old way, and then all of a sudden it just ended his quest line. Excuse me. I woke up and watched the ending of Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I like the movie, so I've had the movie on. Well, first, you know, we saw it at the drive-in. Then, when it first came out, then I got the VHS tape, and then I got a DVD version of it, and now I got a file version of it. Anyway, I woke up to that and watched. I woke up about when they were screaming at each other, when the husband and wife were screaming at each other. Well, she was screaming at him. I'm not big on screaming. Me and my mister didn't fight like that, and it woke me right up because people screaming. At least they're communicating, is what I tell this one lady who fights with her husband. I'm like, well, at least you guys are communicating. But that's just not my style. But talk to my ex-husband. He's probably saying, oh, yes, it is their style. Don't let her bullshit yet. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. I don't know. But, yeah, me and my mister didn't fight like that. Okay. There it is. Clearwater mod comes from Alexis. Clearwater. No. I want the bass. And this water is purified, so. Where's the bass go? You can catch the fish. And then you can cook it and stuff. Yeah, and then right here you can tell that this was added by someone else.
Yeah, scumbag.
Yeah. Okay, we got Storm Brewing, which I'm not gonna. I don't want right now. I was gonna type Bat Storm. Well. That's what I was. So I was just talking about it. And the storm. Bat files work just fine in this game. And most of Bethesda games. Didn't they put out I saw somebody playing it the other day, that Indiana Jones. Isn't that from Bethesda? And I have no clue about that. Okay, now for the pad, the helicopter pad. I put it over here, but I think.
Nice job with those defenses.
Oh.
I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat though.
Yep. Okay. Open container. We're gonna see what's in his thing. Brotherhood, trade. I'm putting trade into my database. I made a database for my console commands, and they're just my notes, and I just put them up because I forget stuff. And I'm not the loudest talker in the world, so just tell me, There we go. I want to see something. Okay, interesting. So he really has
clear.
nothing.
That's something at least.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, these houses are just for looks. They're just for looks. You cannot go inside of them or nothing, right? They're just pre-war houses, right? And this is a mod, and I very much appreciate this dude doing this, because I wanted the the roads, the sidewalks and such, right? And there's supposed to be a house there, but I deleted that already, or disabled it. So what I need to do, the only useful house in this mod is the player house, right? So everybody kind of shoves it in. I built this one, right? And I'm going to have to whenever I get around to it. I'll go ahead, I'll disable this, and I'll build a house that we can go into.
For now.
I got her from Diamond City, I think is where I picked her up at, and I sent her over. And Mechanist, so I think I already did that in this game, but I'm not sure because a lot of things reset themselves when I moved over my game and put it back together. Okay, see over here I put the pad, the helicopter pad. Oh, hey, Rice, correct? Is how you say that name? Your name? I apologize if it's not right. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. I'm just sitting here playing my game, and and I actually forget I'm streaming sometimes because I'm just doing my thing, and I have to put this on the ground somewhere because the helicopter will float in the air if I don't. And I even made a base for it, but still. And I don't like to get rid of my trees. I love my trees. I love the trees in real life too. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. And I'm assuming a Fallout 4 player or Fallout player. We were talking about, somebody will talk about Fallout 3. And I found out there's some really neat mods out there that kind of update the look and such. And I need to, so I may do that, because otherwise I don't think I've even been off the, there. Let's move that, whoops, yep, I thought I could. Let's move that, and I'll put these trees somewhere. I don't like deleting trees. I like trees. I'll make a park or something. I've done a lot of different stuff with this place. And I'll go ahead and move this. Oops, where's the trees I was just messing with? This out of the way. Uh-oh, the airplane is bleeding over into the build. I can't have that. I cannot have that. So let's put it here. And then my pilot needs I think it's a she this time. I don't know. You don't know if you're going to have a female pilot or a male pilot. It just, spawns. Okay, so I'm out of the trees. And I always put a place for the workbench, the utilities. That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't think I need all of that. I don't like those waters. So let's go over here. Oh, that's our pilot, I think. Right there. Yeah, I think that's our pilot. Yep, my pilot. And that's from FP Vertibird. Personal Vertibird, and the mod works great, by the way. Even the clipping, people say, oh my god, it clips, the Vertibird clips, and I don't know if I've noticed clipping with that mod, and seeing that, because we were right in front of the player home. We were and it just doesn't go right with what I want here. Now, this is an old, everything that has to do with the castle is old. It's part of my old build. I wanted the walls, and I cut it up into 3 sections. That over there where we were is the 3rd section. This is the 2nd section or middle section, and then I have the 1st section over here. Then I have the front section is. I'll show you. See, and this is cut off. See the wall? This is cut off, and this is cut off. And why I did that is for the flickering, because Fallout 4 is notorious for the flicker when you do stuff that it doesn't like. So to fix the flicker, I just made sections. And so you can't notice the flicker's there, but you really don't notice it. So that was my old game. Now this game, I don't have a flicker. I'm trying hard to not take away stuff that produces flicker. But that makes sense. I import my old builds into my new games. And this is an established game. Water 100, but what if yeah, this is neither going. I don't like these. I think they're ugly. Okay, that one is working, so let's leave that one alone. And then I thought along here somewhere, and this is so, oh, it took it out. It was right there. We'll put that back. I have to go to animations. Animated. Alright, clear down at the voila, and then I did that so I could work on this, you know, if there's something I needed to do over here, and then I could go out, I could shut the door. Come on, shut the door. I swear I can. Anyway, so I could shut the door. There we go. And you can't see it, right? Oh my, oh, you know, I wonder if I have like a couple doors here. Anyway, where's the activation? It's the activation is here somewhere. See, and then you can't tell, you know, there's a door here. Yeah, anywho, and I forget too, and sometimes I'll like put a wall over it, and I'll forget that it's like, wait a minute, I gotta get in here to fix this. And I have this, I swear I do. Okay. What did it say? Food, water. save it. Okay, because we are working on. Now this over here, I left that open right there for a reason. On one of my builds, because the wall is the same thing in my builds, right? And I put a little camp, you know, I put a little tent here and stuff. It was kind of cute. Anyway, that's why there's nothing there. And this is Red Rocket right here. It's gonna kick me out. And it kicks in. This is Red Rocket over here. And I didn't clean up nothing. And this is a thoroughfare right here. This is a major road. And I wish I could find a mod that cleans up all this shit so I didn't have to. And I'm sure there's probably stuff out there. But do I really need another mod? We gotta go back to Far Harbor because that's why we have the captain with us. Oh. I heard some banging outside. Hunting season is coming up. My mister used to know all when that was going down. Okay. Let's head over to Far Harbor. Because I'm not done with it. We came over here to do next quest, and I saw this, and then I saw that. That's why my OBS was messing up, because I use my console a lot, so I
Flying around in a
jump on my
200-year-old
keyboard, it
aircraft?
just messes it
What could
all
go
up,
wrong?
right? Okay, guys. Flight settlement, Longfellow's cabin. Yep. And I really don't shoot down at people because they're usually my settlers, or they're going to be my settlers, or, you know, I don't want to deal with it. It turns them hostile. They don't like being shot at. Don't know why. Oh, that's another mod right there. That's right outside of Sanctuary.
Oh shit, raiders!
Yeah, well, I don't shoot from here much because I was doing that, and I was shooting my own people, and they're getting all pissed off without shooting them. I don't know why. And we're going to Far Harbor. And a lot of my builds reset themselves when I move the game over. So I have to redo them. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make it go a little quicker, the plane ride, but I forgot. I need a little notepad next to me, and I need to scribble down all this stuff that I think about. But anyway, I like the break it gives me. It's like Diva is a D-I-V-A. He's a streamer who streams City Skylines. Oh my God, smartest guy. Oh my Lord, is he smart. But anyway, he puts on, he loves trains, and he puts on this, he makes 11 trains in his game. And when he takes a break or something, he'll push some button or something, and then he'll let us, as he's off taking a break, we get to go on a train, and we get to see all his build as we're just riding around in his game, and it's really cool. And yeah, it's really cool. But holy crap, if you like smart people, man, that guy, you ask him a question or something, and he'll explain it to you so you kind of understand it. But yeah, smart guy. But my dad used to work on trains. Worked for the train. He was a cook on derailments and a carman when he wasn't on derailments. But and I appreciate the trains, so I kind of liked his stream. Okay, here we go to Far Harbor. And I did put a landing pad over there. And I don't name drop on, I try not to name drop, but I'm really impressed with that dude's stuff, so. His builds are just wonderful. So, he spends a lot of time on them. And they're accurate. Well, how would I know if they're accurate? But they seem to be accurate in the real world, you know. He needs to be an engineer. Maybe he is. Maybe that's what he does. You know, I don't know. I don't know what people tell me. Somebody's shooting at us. Surprise, surprise. We're over here at Far Harbor, but it doesn't look like, yeah, we're moving. I was going to say, are we moving over here? And if I get away from the gun, I'm going to jump out of the plane, and here we are way up here. I'm not quite sure where we're at. We're doing Diva, D-I-V-A stuff, right? That's his name. And his brother's, Nick, you know, with me. That's why I kept Nick with me. I knew where it's coming from. 'Cause I don't have very many settlers over there. Oh yeah, that's not supposed to be here. We're supposed to be at Longfellow's cabin. This isn't Longfellow's cabin. Huh. Maybe it's a mod. You know, another mod that's, you know, where's his cabin? I told it to go to the cabin. Yeah, that was weird. It took me into another mod, and we'll do that mod. So, not right now. There's a way I want this this whole thing to play out, and I've had it once, only once before, so I want it again. So I have to get along. We have to get along with Nick's brother, and the guy just drives me batty. He's a master manipulator. He lies like crazy. You know all this when you're dealing with him. And we already did, I don't know, we're not even done with the girl over there. Okay, this is the main area. I haven't done too much with this. And the island is freaking beautiful when you can see it. And I know that's supposed to be the whole, mystery and all that crap. Well, I like to see the island. The island's beautiful. That's my thing. This is where I put the lane cabin. Okay, now, and I need a walking to walk. I guess I did put those over here for this purpose. So we can walk up here, and here's the settlement. And I think I put up a beacon, I'm not sure. And my builds do get out of hand. I do have large builds, but well. Yeah, hungry and thirsty. And I made a whole bunch of these omelets for this purpose. Okay, that's how you get back out, is that way. This way is where you go into this, the housing development over here. And I put a casino over here. Was that you talking, dude? And there's apartments upstairs. Food zero. So you, whoops, not you. You, I'm gonna go be a farmer. I had farmers at one point. They obviously did not like being a farmer, or I sent him somewhere else. I don't know. There we go. Now he's a farmer. I saw somebody else. Where did I see the other dude? I thought I just saw him. You're assigned. I know I have bartender. I don't know where he's at, but I swear I just saw another. How many people? I have 10 people, and I know doggone well that not everybody's assigned. Oh, I know. There's a spot over here that new people come and they just stand. Right over here. Yep, right here. No, yeah, no. This is where I found my last batch of newbies. Where in the heck is my other people? Okay, that's my, she's my pilot. 10 people. Over here I found people at one point. Oh, what's up? Here we are. Okay, he's the bartender. He's. Oh, I need to get rid of the. See these? I was looking for them like crazy, and see the fish floating around. I have water in here, and I was just looking for. I was just looking for the one aquarium I had, just one. I couldn't find it, so I went to Nexus, and there's an aquarium mod where you get a whole bunch of aquariums and you have these neat backdrops. Well, I just want the fish in them. And, whoops, no. I go -5 just in case, you know, plus, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20, you know. Let's leave it just like that. That way, just in case the fish go away if I go too far down. There we go. Now there's fish floating because you know, and I made this. I put a piece of glass here to encase the water. Well, I didn't have to, but it's, you know, a little realism in there. Okay, and I want a little bit of the top showing, but I still get the fish floating around in the water. There. Put the glass back where I had it. There. Now you see it's and then there's fish floating about. That's the look I was wanting. That's the look I was wanting. And look at that fish. It's you know. So anywho, that's the look I was wanting. And it works. It works for what I want it for. But see, if I hid all the aquarium, I was afraid the fish that were supposed to be floating around in the aquarium would disappear too. But anywho, you know how casinos have those elaborate, you know, women swimming around or whatnot, you know. So that's where I got that from. Was a movie that I like that I watch about mobsters and such. And in one of the casinos, that's what they had is that aquarium. Not that aquarium. But anyway, that's where I got the idea. And then the kitchen. Anywho, looking for more settlers. Ow, I have to hide that. That's from the house above. Okay, so we have 10 people here. We obviously have no light. We have one food. Wait, resources. That's how I get that's how I rent out the place. Yeah, I need to put some of these down so that the cows aren't up here. That's what I was looking for, is that. And I have llama inside here. That's probably one of my settlers. And there's going to be storage along here and such. I want this to be right here. Oh, I got cat balls right there. Oh well. I don't think the cats will mind. Did it go there? Yeah. Okay, let's save. Okay, all my settlers are supposed to come, and they may be there, but we just aren't seeing them. So, 10 settlers. I have no clue where they're at. So, let's go. You gotta clear that. So they may be right there, but we just aren't seeing them. Maybe. Nope. Okay, there's somebody. I bet you there's 2, because he's in the wall because I see what I did. Okay, yeah, I see what I did. Let's move that out of the wall, because they are that out of the wall. Kind of. Where's this dog thing? Let's put it right there. And let's see. Okay, that's all. Okay, you 3 have jobs. What about you? You have a job. Where's that cow? I bet you that's one of our... Okay, I really don't want you inside here. There's just not enough room for a cow to be in here. I'll make a spot for the cattle out here somewhere. Maybe down there or something. Yeah, that could be our cattle place. Put some grass in there for them. I really don't want them inside. Now this is a re-upload. of a mod, a really, really, really old mod. And, I didn't re-upload it. Somebody else did to Nexus, and I've been using it for a long time. But some mods got deleted for whatever reason, and it's way down here. I mean, there's a whole buttload of things inside this one thing here. There they are. But I like this one. This is going to be where our cattle are going. My jumping is set at 500, and I tried other. I did. I've had it forever, so that it works. You don't kill yourself. Yeah, we need 4. We need an even number. Okay, that's going to be where our cattle go. And I'll make a fence. A fence some other day. I want cool. But for right now, hopefully, that will entice the cow to go down there. And then I need to make a fence around it. But it's getting, I'll put that kind of fence down there. I need more farmers. Oh, okay. Oh, for heaven's sakes! Here, I thought it was like nighttime because it's so nasty. Come on. That file clear. When my clear text file has that inside of it. FW2B252A. It's clear weather. Commonwealth clear weather, and you can have any weather, whatever. 10 o'clock in the morning. I need more farmers. I need my my landlord. My landlord table in here, and we have the casino owns this place. Is the way I'm going with it, and I do have an office. I think it's right. Whoops! I need to get rid of that. Okay. The office was. Where did I put my office? Maybe for the casino office. Okay. It's down here. Ooh, I need to finish that. I think this is it. Right here. Yep. This is the office. And common landlord. Which this is a great mod. I really like it. Okay, now, they do pay rent, they pay taxes, and it becomes, it's Put it right there because it says it becomes, you know, permanent. So, and then I need. It was a pain in the rear how, you know, cramped everything is here. There is a. Where is it? It's a table. And it is dynamic. Once you assign somebody to it, that person takes care of your settlement. It collects taxes for you. It does, it does everything. But I don't know where it is. It's not hard to find once I... It is very much a mod. And texture file isn't going in on that. I need to fix that. Is it? It's a logistics desk. That's what it is. Where in the heck is it? Dehydration. I don't know. It's not hard to find once I find it. Chairs, tables. Was it in here? Seems like I'm always looking for it, too. Job terminal. Okay, that's a gun for hire mod from Flashy Joe. And I like his stuff, so I have a lot of his stuff. Logistics desk right here. I'm going to put that. I may have to turn it around. Oh, there we go. Good. Okay, I need a chair. I don't know if I ever put one of these. And some of these chairs are god awful ugly. So let's go to normal chairs. I just need an office chair. But I want a decent one. Up, it's going by itself. Yeah, just a black, normal chair. We need somebody to take care of this. They will be, they'll take care of the whole place, the whole, settlement. There's gotta be people here that, NPCs here that aren't assigned. And everything is, nothing's made yet. put some beds in the bedroom. Let's see, this is the kids' bedroom if I recall. Yeah, I know some discrepancies here and there, but I'll hide them. Okay. Now I need a big one for the bedroom. And this is the master. I kind of like the rose bed, which is right here, and this is two. There we go. We could put bunk beds in there. I think the beds act as this is the key room. I gotta get lights in here. Purified water, which I can go to the swimming pool, and I thought I put purified water there. There we go. And let's see. And that's the living room and kitchen and blah blah blah. It's just a pre-built house. It was just quicker than it was for me to build every one of them custom. And they're kind of cute. I've never used them before. And then okay, we like fans, but it doesn't give us much light. Yeah, see? But they're cute. See, somewhere around here is the kitchen. Maybe the kitchen's supposed to be. Nah, the kitchen's probably right here. I can't see. So it's like. No, I don't like those hanging lights. I do like this basic light. Yeah, This is bathroom. I didn't have a bathroom, nothing. I haven't put it in yet. I was waiting for some people to get here before I. Okay. No spinning. Small. Mid. Okay, right around here somewhere I put that light. It's a light up everything like a Christmas tree. I think I put light in there. I should have. This might be overkill. If it is, I'll just delete. It's easier to delete than it is to add. Okay, what's that look like? Well, it gives light, so you can kind of see what you're doing at least. This is a bathroom, but we have drapes somewhere. And we have books that we can... Okay, now for the... Oh, my kitchen is a hell of a bit lot bigger than that, I guarantee it there. Okay, this is where you get all the working showers, the working toilets, and the kitchen stuff, and awesome mod. And I've had this mod for a long time. I followed the mod author around even when it got taken down. It went to his own website, and then now I think it's back on Nexus. But yeah, awesome mod. I don't like to play without it if I can. And they'll sing as they're doing dishes. Where's the mixer? The mixer goes right there. And then refrigerator. Furniture. No, I go over here. And I get this one. Oh, come on, guys. Okay. And that works. Let's see. Well, if I don't point it out, who's going to notice? And then we go to dynamic furniture. Let's see. No, I don't think it's in the main tab. And these aren't the, best looking, but they work. See, they're not, they're kind of nasty looking. This is at least clean. But you put that down, yeah, and stuff automatically appears. See, and then food appeared, see there. And then he's drinking and he's eating. And same goes with Logan. It's a nice mod. I like it. But anyway, that's good enough for now. Okay, we have 10 people. And we have, what, one? Everybody's supposed to... Oh, that dynamic desk. I need somebody for that. I like that bar guy. But, he's got a job. You're not supposed to be in here, dude. Okay, where would people be? I find people under the ground a lot. Underneath my building. This is will be hopefully need somebody for that logistics desk. And then I need farmers. And that's where the cow is supposed to be. I need to put a fence around it. Okay, let's look underneath. Maybe they're stuck under the ground. TCO. There's my transfer settlements desk. This way I don't have, I can just go through everything. Because I'm looking for a settler. This is my dock with my fishing boats. 10 people. Well, where the hell are these 10 people? Throw the bell and ring it again, I guess. Okay, that bartender, he's gonna run this place. Because, heck. Ooh, there's some settlers. You're
Hey.
new.
You're one of them vault people with the funny suits?
Hey there.
Thought I should introduce myself. You need me to get to work on anything specific?
Yes, here, I'll show
Here,
you.
I'll show you.
All right.
Okay, she's gonna run this place. Put her in charge of this logistics desk. I went to the wrong side. I need to continue with that.
All right.
Okay. So that is good. Let's save just, whoops. Yeah, save just in case. Oh, hey Stags, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, thanks. I have 10 people here, and I can't find them. So, I can't assign work until I can find these 10 settlers, you know. So, running around, trying to find settlers. Okay, that, and she's, you're assigned. I rang the bell, and, whoops. You're not staying here, I guarantee you that. Okay, he was the bartender, I think, yeah. I got one food, that's it. And I swear, oh, I fixed this. So you see the fish floating around, swimming around in the water. I know, that's what I thought too. They were probably underground. And we can definitely go look again. Because, yeah, I catch them underground quite a bit. But see, there's not much, you know, I mean, that's the ground right there. So, I put the bell where I did because there isn't much underground. But I did notice they're right, over here collecting. But they all have jobs. And the one person I didn't, I put her in. Oh, I have cows here. Oh, and she's our, logistics lady. Oh, that's a chicken. So I guess chickens just walk inside the houses. That's cool, I guess. Whatever. Oh, did you see did you see where Nick's his quest got so screwed up yesterday? Oh my freaking God. I mean, so screwed up. Oh, did I get out of that? No. But anyway, we came over here to do, to keep going on the quest. But then I found out there's more people here and people needing jobs. And
There are things out there.
yeah, I don't know what that was about. And I thought, well, just screw it, just go on with my merry old way. And then all of a sudden it came up that Nick's, we're all done with Nick now, but it just all of a sudden came up. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So we really don't need him with us, but we kind of do, because I got to deal with that stupid brother of his, and he drives me nuts. I can deal with Nick. I think he's pretty cool, but his brother, God, I just want to smack him. Okay, let's see what time. We don't want to go over there at night. Yeah, Dima, oh my God. What a master manipulator, and he lies, and a killer, and you name it, you know. And for the way I want this to play out, I have to get along with him. Oh yeah, well, it probably ticks us off because we have played it and we had to deal with him. You know? So yeah, that voice.
I sometimes wonder how high the vault numbers go.
Yeah.
Someone told me one time that they only made 122. Do you think they numbered them sequentially?
Yeah, we got PTSD from them because it's like, but I want to get the one where we find out all the secrets, and if you don't play it right, you miss out on some of what Dima has done, and I want to get everything. Okay, so you know which one I'm talking about. Now, I only had the outcome I wanted once. So I'm not quite sure how I did it. I just know we have to get along with him, right? We have to go along with his fairy tale world. And that's why I brought Nick with me, so Nick can deal with him. Yeah, that's what I remember, is that you had to really be, I mean, you don't really have to suck up to him, but you kind of got to suck up to him, and that just, but, yeah. Look, it's raining out the island. Surprise, surprise. No, I'm just kidding. Because it's always raining. Oh, we were dealing with, the son, the brothers of Adam or whatever. Oh, and then, if we do everything right, then one of the mods I have and Far Harbor over here, they kind of go together. But if you don't do the story right, you kind of miss out on that. So, anyway, let's, okay, we need to return to Cassie. That's easy enough. We did her quest. And then Nick started talking to us about his little dilemma. So we went over to take care of Nick's situation. So we never turned this in. And these guys are okay. The turtles, they don't hurt you. So I think if you kill them, you get turtle soup. You could make turtle soup or something. Oh no! God dang it. We crashed. Yep, that was a proper crash. Hey, I modded Fallout 4 and it crashed. Surprise, surprise, huh? Yeah, I get really upset. Can't you tell? Oh boy, darn. Though sometimes I do get a little upset, especially when I forget to save. And I'm like, God damn it, I gotta do all that over again. Boy, oh boy, something's going on outside. They must be working on a truck or something next door. I have to get the dog treats and the bird treats before these guys get all PO'd at me. But I'm a good procrastinator. Oh yeah. Let me go back far. I think I may have to sleep again is about it. Oh, and I took off all the my key binds, that I set to my scenes over here in OBS, so it doesn't change when I don't want it to. I don't go to the Be Right Back screen or the Red Dead Redemption scene or anything like that. I did that today too. And it hasn't been changing when I don't want it to, at least. Yeah, because that was getting kind of... I'd look up and it says, be right back. It's like, no, I'm here. I swear I am. But, I mean, I always have my mouse here. And I was late because I slept in, and then the dogs have to have, their time outside, and the puppy doesn't go all the way. Well, I locked the back, the place they run at, because they'll just they'll tear up all my flowers and stuff. So I lock it. I close the gate and lock it. So we went out there. And the puppy has this track around my flower beds. and then the Aussie, he's so big he'll run into the little garden fencing I have. It's not anything. Yeah, it's not supposed to protect anything. It's just for looks, kind of, and for me to know where the puppy is supposed to be and not supposed to be. But he runs into it and knocks them all down. It's like, God damn you. But yeah, I think we have to sleep again. Is about the only thing I have to redo here.
I want to trade a few things.
And they're pretty rich. You know, they got bobby pins, they got money, you know, food, clothing.
I'm scraping by.
Yeah, you see that. You're doing fine, lady.
I just want to trade a few things.
She's got ammo, a gun, food, money. Yeah,
Oh,
they're doing
Now,
pretty
that's some
good.
firepower there.
They're doing pretty good over here. They're pretty wealthy. Yeah, loopholes. Okay. Oh, and then I did the relation stuff off stream. That's a new lady. Because we need gardeners for that, you know, farmers. So we are going to. We only have one food. And I had my food all situated yesterday. But, came back over here. The food isn't. And that looks like. Oh no, that's our bartender over there. Sorry guys, but you guys have to be farmers. Because we need food. And they're supposed to do 6. So every one settler is supposed to bring in 6 food, and then they're supposed to have a place to live and you know, a bed, blah blah blah. Okay, you're a farmer. There's a whole bunch of people here just wonderful. Whoops. And yeah, well, heck, what'd they do? Scatter on me? Okay, you. He looked like he could be a guard, maybe. I don't. Defense 66. So we really don't have. Do I have guards over here at all? Let's put them in the ammo. What's this? Armor. There you go. You can sell armor. How's that? We still need the food situation dealt with. Everybody. He looks like Logan, in fact. Yeah, he has the Logan look to him. And Logan has the look of that dude in Nuka World, Harvey. Okay, there's supposed to be a lady here doing this table, I thought. Nope. Okay,
Sure.
okay. My hunger increases. Oh, for heaven's sakes. I should have checked the. Well, I have 177. That's good. Okay, where is the workbench? Because I need to fix some things. Because they need to.
We're
do
going to have
more
a lot
than-
of stories to
Oh.
tell, you and I.
That's Logan. And then that dude there. I think they both have the same look. Except Logan has scars, and he's a more detailed character, of course. Okay. Manage. There's 92 purified water, so they made me a whole 56 caps. Ooh. Maybe that logistics table. Because they need to be doing more than just a couple things or one thing. Use. Somewhere around here is the thing where you. I'm not quite sure where. Because you can make them do more than one thing, you know. Okay, maybe it's not in here. God damn it, where is that? I need to fix that. Well, settlement. It's somewhere in settlement. And I have a lot of settlement stuff. Oh, good. I got the Rocky Road settlement in here, I believe. I like that settlement. I think it's settlement resource or something. Resource. I have an idea where it might be. Okay, don't judge me when you see what mods I have, because I need a lot of these mods have to be for the family planning mod. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, I don't think that's the correct resources that I'm thinking. That, you know, yeah. This is from Flashy 2, Flashy Joe. I like his work. Okay, maybe it's Workshop Framework, maybe? Um, enable production fix. Has a cap on food, water, and junk production. Heavily capping. I don't want to cap. Recruit settlements. I don't. So robots. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Oh, I'm reading the default on. Shelter is a buggy mechanic, and it's true, it is. In the base game, that penalizes your happiness if the game can't detect roofs over the settler beds. And this one helps to detect roofs. Auto assign beds, yes. Auto define, yep. The max amount of defense work a single settler can be assigned to. Hell, yeah, I said 30, not 6, because max food work per settler, 30. Yeah, see, I maxed it out. Self-power items on. Spawn MC. Spawn power armor me. Include animals. No. When you export layout. No. Well, claim this settlement, claim all settlements, clean up misplaced items, force close all progress bars, manage settlement menu. A menu will come up with options for controlling the settlement, such as importing, exporting a settlement layout. No. Okay, well, I think it said the default is 6, and I don't want 6. I want them to be, like, busy, you know. If they work in food, I want a whole bunch of food being produced. I don't want just, you know, one. I thought that, but see, it's still saying I have 3 people, and they can only produce 1 food. I mean, that's kind of stupid, I think. And I said, so something is not working right. Wait a minute, stop. Who are you and why were you in my room? So, let's see. I want that person to do more.
All right.
Okay. So I have to physically tell him to do more.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's gonna take a while if I have to sit here and tell him to.
Sure.
No, that's still 5 because that was already done. God damn it. Hey, stop. Oh, come on. Settler, I just had him. Okay, you're gonna take care of that one too, once I can.
All right.
6. Seriously, this is gonna take me forever to have to sit here and put them on everything.
Okay.
How many people? 10. So maybe if I put him on 10 different things, it's supposed to be automatic.
Okay.
But the stuff did. I don't know if it was automatic. Okay, I need to grab hold of him. I'm just gonna work this guy to death.
All right.
Okay, that's 9. Let's see, there's 12 people. Where in the hell did you go, buddy boy? I hear you're in here somewhere, and it's harder to get him in here. Where are you? He's hiding from me now. But he's like, no more, no more. There we go.
Sure.
Okay, there we go. Stay happy for a while, huh? That was kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's see what time it is. Because we need to do things for the children of Adam and all that. Okay, shoot. It's 3 a.m. Okay, we need to go talk to, turn in that one quest to, Casey Doubleton. And that's when I crashed, so, goddammit. Okay, then I crashed, so it's not crash, huh? That's for looks. These are not real people. I could put some, that's an idea. I'm gonna put some, guards here. And, they're not real people, but now where are they? Could be decoration. Any day. No, they're not in there. I know. Up. Let's go. Maybe. Keep going. Keep going. And we will go over there to Mojave at some point. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, I saw that. You threw your toy, huh? Yeah, I saw that toy going flying. I don't know where it landed, but there it is. Okay, we want guards. And I want some cool looking guards. I don't want just any kind of guards. Brotherhood of Steel. Don't even tell me I need to have more money. I want them in power armor. Even though I can't, if I tell them to get out of their power armor, it's kind of a joke. No, Raiders. I don't want Raiders. Or Death Devils. Keep going. I don't want gunners. Minutemen would be okay if they're in their armor. Okay. Railroad Guard is fine if they're in their power armor. I'm not even sure if we have the Institute yet. I don't think we do. Got another person, which these shouldn't count. Oh yeah, it does say it counts. Oh, Adam's cat. I like Adam's cat. Their armor's pretty cool. Okay, well, you guys just do your job. We'll get along just fine. If not, I'll delete ya. Okay, dude, if you're hiding from me, I need you to produce more food. Oh no, please, no. I don't want to. Yeah, he's hiding from me. He says, well, nope, there he is. Okay, sorry dude, but you gotta produce more. This is your show, you can do anything you want. How's that? Kick people out or whatever. This is your greenhouse.
All right.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, one more, dude. I just don't get it. Why it's not doing it automatically?
Sure.
Because it's okay. There we go. Okay, now beds 12. Beds. Okay. I just need one more, and that will act as 2. Okay, I like the rosy ones. Yeah, that works, I guess. I was going to have the white. That should be 2. Okay. Now, I'll make this house a house at some point. At some point.
It's an honor to meet you, man.
Okay. Yeah, because see, usually I take over everything.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
But I don't think in this one we're that far ahead yet. You guys can, like, you know, move around, and they do. Okay, now we need to go talk to... Let's save one more time just in case. Okay, don't crash. I'll thank you so we can get some other stuff done. This is what they look like when they're dead. And yeah, he's walking around, but he's really dead. and sometimes your followers will be dead, and they'll walk around like, well, sometimes they float, and they're really dead. But that's what they'll look like when they're dead. And you gotta kill them and fool with their AI and all that stuff. Okay, now.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
Oh no, I think I just made a mistake.
I might be. Depends on what this is about.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Sure. I will.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
No, just give me a minute.
This type of investigation usually requires a retainer.
Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Well, give me a minute here. Since you're rich.
If there may be a murderer, I'm gonna need some danger pay as well.
I'm afraid that's all I have on me, but my employers are...
Well, you already
rather
stated
wealthy,
that they're
and
wealthy,
I can
so...
definitely put a word in for you. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
I suppose I could take a look.
I'm afraid that any further negotiations will have to be with my employers, though I'm sure they would be more than fair with you. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Okay. Holy crap.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
Okay. That's, I think, the first time I ever got stopped by the robot out here. I think this maybe. Because I don't recall. I saw that dude is dead. Just sitting there hanging there.
Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The Islands building inspector ought to be fired.
Well, you can watch. Just don't sit here and growl and bark, because that gets annoying. And you're getting to be a big boy. Too big for that. That's puppy stuff. Even though you are kind of a puppy still. Don't do that. Now you got them all. Damn it. I think they're going back to cover. Okay. kill my...
What's next?
I wish you wouldn't have done that. Now, what about my Shay? Is my Shay okay? Did somebody shoot her? Yo, I think you're going the wrong way. You're... Get in front of this robot. Hey, you're going the wrong way.
Follow me?
I'm following, but I don't think we're supposed to be going this way. I think we're supposed to be going that way. Okay, well, this motel, if I recall correctly, is also a settlement. I think. Yeah, I see that. I am hungry. Whoa, I think you got yourself cornered there. Come on. You. Okay. Where's my Pearl? Just in case we need to, because she looks like she's stuck. Pride. Move to player. No. Did I? Yeah, well. Should have worked. Okay. Now, don't go back in there. Are you stuck again? You're kind of a pain in the ass, aren't you? Okay. Don't get stuck behind those trees. I think we're supposed to go the other way. That's what I recall. Wow. I don't think I ever followed her. Oh, she's stuck again. There she is. Okay. Stop getting stuck everywhere, because that's getting annoying. Okay, we are here, so let's save. And yeah, this is a settlement. Look at how clean it is. It's ready for, you know.
I wish we still had the staff to keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy.
Okay.
I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit...
Mm-hmm.
The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah,
let's go.
let's go.
Very good. This way.
Okay. Am I gonna need some kind? Yeah, I think we've already been in here. I see a few
The
things.
elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around.
Alrighty. Did you bring your... Oh, okay, wait a second. I had my... I had my mouse in my hand.
Okay, I'm mad now. Mistake you made.
Not that it's an obvious
It's ours now. Hey,
That's
Captain.
right. Starts now. Okay, where did that robot go? I can't see.
So many chumps. So little time.
I fell. Ah, surprise, surprise. Oh, there she is. Oh, yeah. Robot. Talks like a... Oh, looks like we finished this one. He has way too much of a big sun. Okay, we're following you. Let's save this just in case. Okay. Yeah, I hear it. Oh. No, they did not have one thing good on them. What, did you just activate these guys? I have to clean this mess up, you know. This mess doesn't just disappear. You know, somebody has to clean this mess up, and I doubt the robot's going to do it. Oh, I do have a automated sweeper that cleans up. Ah, we're back down here. Dogs are playing. Now where are you going? You're going around circles. Are you kind of something going on there? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Whoop. Okay, well, I do have all things she's stuck.
Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here.
Yeah, there is, but you kind of, you're not where you're supposed to be, girly. Okay. My guy stood there just so you wouldn't get stuck. Up here. And then, let's go up here. No, don't go outside again. Go by that pillar and just sit there. Is that where you're gonna go? Oh. Data.
Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here.
Sure is. Okay, Pearly, where do we go from here? 'Cause, it's downstairs. Oh, she was going upstairs. And there is a mod here. Seriously.
Stop for a drink, yeah?
I have to go by memory. My memory's not the best in the world. Okay, I know it's... And then we can just call her back again. And there is a elevator bug. I don't know. People have experienced it or not, but it's when you get into the elevator and you go forever and ever and ever. Okay, now. Okay. Let's save this just in case something happens. Yeah, I'm not sure I ever ran into that computer or the robot outside before.
Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
I am.
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Okay. And then we're going to, yeah, I don't think we need these. And then we're going to call that robot that we met. Yeah, Pearl. Because Pearl got lost. She's upstairs next to a pillar. And she won't.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
Okay. Yep, we gotta talk about money first. I don't.
Let's talk about my compensation first.
Very well. Consider this a retainer.
Okay. Pre-war money. Let's call her down here because she
Crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me,
I
Detective.
shall return to my workstation and allow you to take things from here.
Okay. See, I called Pearl down here, and that's who was just talking.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene.
Do you not see the glory of the thing? The artistry.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. Oh, this is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than
if I may.
That's
If
what
I
this
could
is to
just
you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting. But the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Area 6.
We need to. Okay, we got it.
You're...
Okay, we talked to him. Yep, we talked to him.
Is this blood? Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Again, I don't know if our if our followers are supposed to come with us, but my followers come everywhere with me. Sometimes that kind of.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the Vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
Oh, my girl, I think it's pregnant.
I'm not sure
by the
where I
way.
should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Nope. That's
Never
it.
mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
Okay, why I think my lady... Yeah, my
I guess
lady's
someone
definitely
wasn't a fan
pregnant.
of robo-brains. This
Okay, let's save here because if I crash, you know. We need to speak to everybody. Is that Pearl? Nope.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law, tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Yeah.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
Okay. My guys can be a little overwhelming, so I'll make sure they move out of your way.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way.
Wait a minute, I gotta eat and sleep. Or eat. There we go.
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
Okay, it's the war. Bombs every direction, no up or downs. The world turned on its head. Or, it looks like trees of space. Maybe it's about the struggle to maintain life. Adrift in an empty void. Let's go.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
Okay.
And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor, a young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand. Or it's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing. Let's go
It's
more
a
in
metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh?
After we get done with him, then I got to sleep somewhere.
My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see
Oh
my latest
no,
work.
I don't.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Oh, they're fighting
What
about.
were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously. Who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs.
Okay,
That
so we're
Philistine
just
would not know art
going.
from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently.
Okay.
You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Never mind.
Okay, so it says that we need to go to sleep. So we need to find a bed that we can use. A couch would work. That doesn't look very comfortable for a pregnant lady, but nope. Okay. 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 Now.
I'd rather die than be
No.
stuck in one of these rattles.
Let's kind of go to them yet. Where's the other woman? The other one. Oh, hell. Okay.
All these vaults run together for you, too?
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh,
course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever.
dear.
I'm going to the lab.
No, I'm going to talk to you.
Hello, Detective Liz. Do you need something?
Did you have any thoughts
Oh,
about
wow.
the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard.
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
Who live in my hometown.
Maybe I won't talk to her yet. I mean, I haven't done this in a long time. I know everything about it, but I don't remember how to get up. There we go. Okay, go up to the overseer's office.
Sweet.
Okay. Vault 118 Overseer Instructions. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and the ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions. Working in conjunction with the staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel, this vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Operations Protocol Manual. Resident admittance. Holy crap, if this is going to be a book. Prior to experimental activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel. Second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until test results can be determined. Preferential treatment. Test Group A, Ultra Elite. This subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire tended to by the robotic staff, to the extent that is possible. They are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with the Test Group B. Test Group B is the working class. This subject group should begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of rules are to be judged by Test Group A and interacted by robotic staff members. Staff duties and security. Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, Vault-Tec staff shall be restricted to the overseer and key research members. All other security, services, and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. Okay, overseer's log. Change of testing yeah. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from Testing Group A is apparently a researcher from General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotic program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of Group A that, with the international situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. And they're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seem more intrigued by the idea than appalled. The door wouldn't open. We received the activation notice from Vault-Tec to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Somebody from Test Group A seems to have overwritten the system to prevent the Oh, my other computer ran into a problem and needs to restart. So it just kind of, The admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days and there's nothing I can do. I can't take this. Oh God, it's been weeks now, and I realized today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I just can't take it. Yeah, I wouldn't blame them. Play the tape.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Okay, we got that done. The other computer had to restart for some unknown reason, so I just started her back up as I listened to that. Okay. Yeah, the neighbors must be,
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's save just in case. Oh boy. Yeah, truck is loud. I can hear it with my headphones on. Okay, yeah. Oops, I don't think that's supposed to be that way. Oh no! Okay, so we crashed, and it's a proper crash. But things did look kind of, you know, funky. Hopefully this computer doesn't need a update or anything, because that would be kind of a bummer. Yeah, and then I had to take off my headset to see what the heck that noise was. It must be the neighbors. We have an auto shop next door. It's been there forever. Since forever. Before most of the town was even built, it was there. So, yeah, so somebody, looks like they're from Washington or something, but anyway, they bought the place and they have the auto shop up and going. They work on pickup trucks. I don't see many cars over there. And I've been in the shop. It's a nice shop, that's for sure. But yeah. We crashed right in the middle, but I did save, so that's why I saved, because hopefully we don't have to go through all that again. And we're waiting for it to boot back up, and we're in Vault 118. But I just don't recall running into, Pearl, the robot, right outside of the Made for Harbor place. But that doesn't mean anything. You know, you only play, you know, these quests once per game, you know, and some of my games last a long time. I need to take off my sweatshirt. Oh, there is to it. And then later on in the morning, it will get really cold, so I'll say, oh, I need to put that back on. Well, are we, well, the hourglass is working. Let's go over here and see what's going on. Okay, I'm going to shut her down now and then reboot that. It was taking too long. I have patience, but come on. I mean, jeez. Oh, the dogs were acting real funny yesterday, and I thought, well, maybe, you know, something's going on outside, or, you know. But no, it was my son. He was doing some chores. And for being a big guy, my son is he's like, God, he towers over people. He's like 6'5", 6'6". But for being a tall, big guy, you know, that he's so quiet. But I don't even know when he's behind me. If the puppy doesn't say anything, I don't even know when the son's behind me. He just, that's how quiet he is. But anyway, he was doing chores. Oh, and I was supposed to thank him for that. I mean, granted, you know, they're just daily chores, but still, you can't take advantage of people. You know, you say thank you when somebody does something. And, oh, because he was sleeping, that's why. Yeah, I got up. He was sleeping, that's why. And we leveled up, so I should have a couple, you know, 2 level ups or something. And I don't level up right away. I wait to see what I need. And then if, you know, hey, I need this, you know, there'll be, you know, 2 level ups or whatever, you know. I don't level up right away. Or I don't, I'll level up and I'll just save it to see what I need. I don't want to waste them. You know, because it takes a while to get a level up, you know, so that's just how I do it, you know. That's how I do it. And we should have to go back in the quest, because, you know, I did save. So I'm so proud of myself. Okay, so that is done. I, of course, won't be able to move because I have so much crap on me from building, and I take whatever you can, you know. Okay, so you're done here. And yeah, I was looking at that table right there. Because it's obviously not supposed to be that way, and then you crash. And I don't think we can take anything, but we went through the terminal, and
I think I've been here before.
Have you? Well, not with me, not this. This bit we could have. I've noticed that I moved my game over to the other computer, and I noticed some things did, you know, restart and such. Okay, stop that. Right there.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
My girl is pregnant, by the way, so... Okay. I heard you had a big
I heard
fight.
you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
I don't know, that sounds kind of rude, but we're gonna ask her anyway.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Okay,
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Let's go talk to... And we'll come back to her.
Heard about the experiments they did in places like this. Human decency must have been in short supply back then.
Does he want to talk? I don't think so. Okay, I don't want to talk to her again. I want to talk to the other one. Yeah, that's showers.
I could do with a resupply if there's a town near.
Well, I don't think you're going to be doing it here.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
The door to the overseer's office is locked.
Oh, yes. Mr. Parker locked it a while back, after finding out that one of the other residents had been inside. Said it wasn't safe. If the key isn't on him, it's probably in Mr. Parker's room.
Okay,
Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Okay, so let's go. Get that. Search for clues, and I did search for clues. I'm not going to steal anything, of course. Okay. And that is obviously not supposed to be that way, but we do have a mod that's at this site, so. Okay. Breaks up into two. So we're just gonna have to see how this plays out here.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors.
Okay,
or that
so
horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Okay,
maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Okay, something is bugging.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune
Okay,
and wife
this is
of
a
Bert
repeat.
Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Okay, never mind. This is bugging.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Must have cost a fortune to build a place like this.
Yeah, right? Okay, we need, water. Need to go to that dude's room for the key.
Look at this mess.
Yeah, well. It's not a mess. It's her worldly possessions. Yeah, the condoms, I think, are a little bit late. My girl's pregnant already. Or, you know. Okay, we don't want to steal anything. Showers.
I sometimes wonder how high the vault numbers go. Someone told me one time that they only made 122. Do
That's
you think
just
they numbered
something
them
he
sequentially?
says. Okay, we don't really need to want to go out. Not sure what he's doing. Cleaning, I guess. Okay, there's Pearl.
Welcome to the Vault 118 gift shop. Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
Not really.
Did you have any thoughts on the case?
I'm afraid not, Detective. We're really at a loss, which is why I was sent to find you. Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
I'll take a look.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All of our items have that rustic Maine feel.
Yeah. No. Vodka, wine, bobby pin. I'm not paying $436 for a bobby pin. I'm just not going to do it. Yeah, we're not going to steal anything. Okay, watch out. Let's go look around some more. What's it say? Residential. Well, we weren't here.
Best to grab it now while you can.
Greetings from Missouri.
Perfect.
You've collected a postcard from the 50 U.S. States collection. And then you got to be careful because some of the stuff is stealing. It's,
Got it.
I doubt very seriously we come back here. Okay, get that. Nope. Gold watch.
That's it.
Yeah. Doesn't take too much to
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at
impress
you.
him.
You're gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here.
Don't know why I want to break into this other than it just makes Gage happy.
Nice. Are these plastic? Why would he have plastic skulls?
Yeah, I don't know if they're plastic.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
This shovel was used to break ground for the Condoza Medical Research Center in Venezuela. The funding and management of the construction was overseen by Mr. Ezra Parker. I thought there was something else in here that... Yeah. Unlock. I mean, I don't remember everything, but I do recall some things, because you play it once per game, and I played quite a few games of this throughout the years. Because I like Fallout. I just like it. I like Fallout 4.
Yes.
Come on. Okay, we've been there. Okay. Gage, he gets up. He's just like,
We're going to have a lot of stories to tell, you and I.
yeah, we are.
Why do you pick that stuff up? Wait, don't tell me.
Because it makes you ask
You're going to make
questions.
a house out of it.
Okay, don't steal anything, because they don't like that. And I know from experience. Okay.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I do.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, as you probably know, I'm an actor. I don't like to brag about it, but my last picture, The Fighting Furies, did top the box office.
Okay.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Okay, investigate San Diego Avida.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
I'd rather die than be stuck in one of these rat holes.
Ah. Did I do it? Okay. I didn't want to... I don't want to eat anything. That's going to hurt me. Ah. It's going to take... I don't think I need to sleep. What time is it? Yeah, it's too early to sleep. True Man Volume 2. You've collected an issue of True Man magazine. Solid skin perk level up. Negative 3% less damage from explosions per level. Okay, we're going to save because, you know. Yeah, you can open it, but don't you dare take anything. Whoops, I just saw it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've had all these guys get all ticked off at me before.
Always got to keep your eyes open for movement.
Atrium, classroom for reading.
Hello again. Did you need
Is this
something?
your,
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being
always.
paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving.
'Cause
Most
she's
people don't really understand us. But I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
What do you mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife has always been a very harsh woman.
Hiya, the great band
I
Doc.
don't know who it is.
No.
That
The
is
great
not
band
my
man.
wife, Detective. Oh, was
Hope
there
I said
something
that
else,
right.
Detective?
My girl is very pregnant, by the way, so I've noticed if I stay in the vault suit, then you can tell her progression. Otherwise, it clips. Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please, just go.
The detective's life isn't an easy
Okay.
one. Rarely lacks for excitement.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's not steal anything. 'Cause they get a little bit upset when you steal. Okay, I'm saving because I crashed, so, yeah. Check in.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Okay, never mind.
Never mind.
I'll be here.
I'm
should
not
you
sure
need
if this is bugging out on me or just, yeah, so we're just going with the flow. Yep, all my
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Okay, are we gonna go through,
Did you have any thoughts
'Cause
about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors.
yeah,
Or that
the same
horrible
thing.
painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Okay,
Never mind.
We'll go.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Okay, now. I need to get some of those. Okay, you're not gonna make me go.
My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
Yeah, we already did. Yeah.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, Detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Okay.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
So they obviously don't like each other.
Never mind.
Okay.
Gotta clean my gun.
Okay, you do that. Okay. You're just here, but whatever.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
Yeah, I think we kind of bugged out, but we'll go with the flow until the flow doesn't work anymore. I've already been up here. However, the door was locked. Yeah, still everything is, he doesn't like me cleaning up. Okay. Things that were in here that weren't before. She found something. Where she is. That's Boris. Jay's my wolf. But again, I don't know where she is. So, cafeteria. Let's talk to her a bit. Oh, there's she right there. She can't take anything, or all hell will break loose.
How'd anyone stay sane in a place like this?
Yeah. Gage doesn't like it in here either. Okay, we've already been in the classroom. We already talked to that dude. Okay, we've already been in here. Exit zone. Whoops, it doesn't even say. So, oh, this is the guest
Hello,
shop.
Detective. Did you need something? Forgot a personal item at home.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, that was a little ruder than it said it was going to be, but okay. And it says to go in there, and yeah, we keep going in there, and nothing happens. So we're gonna secure it. So this is security. We can't steal anything from here either.
Protect and serve.
Don't steal anything, so we're not.
You picked me up in Vault 114. There are really over 100 of these things?
Oh yeah. And Logan is Vault 4. Okay, that thing doesn't talk to us. Can't get in there. Been in there. The painter dude, what is his name? Santiago or something. Okay. I know my wolf found something, but... Okay, so we should have... it hydroponics, so greenhouse. He doesn't say anything to us. Can we get... Woohoo! About this. And this. Nope. Can't take anything down there. Walk down here. These are just one big maze. Okay, go over here, down. Okay. We picked up everything we could from here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's the overseer's key.
Yes.
Okay. I also collect keys in this game. I collect everything. Everything. Okay, pocket watch.
That thing's 3 times as old as I am. That's saying something.
I will 7 p.m. Let's sleep because, well, my character's pregnant. She needs her sleep. And if the sleeping took forever, then that would have been, you know, I wouldn't be doing that so much. But it doesn't take but, you know, a couple minutes. Okay, now we need to eat. Okay, we need to find a doctor too, because we have some red, so radiation. We don't smoke or anything like that. I think she ate some meat that wasn't cooked. It was just an accident. Okay, fertility test kit and a contraceptive pill. She obviously did not take. Which, you know, that's fine. Because in my game, we're here to repopulate the Commonwealth and rebuild and all that good stuff. Okay. And if you have anywhere you want me to go, let me know, because, yeah. I already tried to take...
So Nikki Valentine is back in D.C. Don't know why Ellie didn't send someone after him sooner, if she knew where he went all along.
Hello, Detective. How can I help?
Okay, we already talked to him.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Okay, we'll go back to the, atrium.
Area secure.
Okay, now, tactical. Yeah, I personally think it's bugging out, but just because I think something doesn't mean it's true. Let me get back here, ground. the box floating. That just tells you that. Barbican. Frogless fertility test kit. Yeah, I think our girl is fertile. Okay, I'm gonna go in green. Take that. So you can open it, but you can't take anything. Okay, let's see if she has anything that she wants to say.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors.
Yeah,
or that
same
horrible
thing.
painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Okay,
Tell me about yourself.
I'm
again.
Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Yeah, I see. I do think it's booking. But
never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
All these vaults run together for you, too?
yeah, I do, what it's wanting. And then when I get tired of going back and forth,
My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
and whatever. Okay.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently.
So same thing, same thing.
Banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay. Now go to data. Investigate San Diego and Julia Riggs. So something is not clicking.
So Kellogg is dead, huh? That guy was bad news. Took any job and didn't care who he hurt.
That's right.
You did good taking him out.
Okay, now we come back to the crime scene. And we may have to manually progress this. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. And it happens, especially when you're playing with mods.
Red paint?
So all that is red paint, perhaps, huh?
This isn't blood.
It's paint.
It's red paint.
Okay, so that is going to change everything. So now that we got that clue, let's go talk to everybody again. Yeah, it's safe.
My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
Because you there we
I found
go.
red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last can, and now I can't find it.
Did you have any thoughts
Okay,
about
now it goes.
the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Okay,
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
Okay. Oh, the first.
I guess you're from one of the vaults, huh?
This is one of our kids, and he just became a child, and she's pregnant with what, the second or third kid now. See, he's one of our kids, and okay, move. Let's see, price sanctuary. That way I can keep track.
I miss.
Now, they don't talk to you as mom and dad and nothing like that. Which, that's cool. So he'll go to Sanctuary. I'll meet up with him there, and then we're very, very heavily pregnant right now. Let's just save. And that's how the baby to child, and then he'll be a child for a little bit, and then he'll grow into a settler. Or a grown-up, you know. And that's the family planning.
Hello,
mod.
Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Maybe later. 'Cause-
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Okay. So, let's go with that one. See what happens. Okay, and our son is taken off to hopefully Sanctuary, where we sent him. Okay.
Bingo.
Okay, the fence buster ignores 30% of the target damage and energy resistance.
A baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here?
Yeah. So Maxwell.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint, but surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
Yep, I found the murder weapon.
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Find the accused killer, investigate Keith McKinney.
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Sealing yourself up in a steel hole to
We're gonna save just in case we crash.
escape the bombs. Sounds like trading one kind of hell for another one.
Right. Okay. I think, instead of her, let's go to that guy. Yep, right here. The painter Santiago.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
I think you're the murderer.
I think you're the murderer. You used Keith's bat to frame him and left a trail of paint so we would find it.
Oh, and what motive would I have to kill our dear Ezra?
Maybe you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
No, Detective. I do not need to go throwing around empty accusations as you do.
Oh, well.
You're
There.
still in love with Gilda, and you wanted Keith out of the picture.
Just like my critics, always willing to paint passion as madness. I see you have made up your mind. I am not going down without a fight. Go!
Nice try, asshole. But I'm standing. How many folks you think could fit in one of these?
Oh, so I didn't do it right. Oh well. We could go back and do it right, because that's not...
I found the killer. It was Santiago.
That's just terrible. I can't believe it. And after all this time. Thank you for your assistance, Detective. The residents pooled this to pay for your services.
Yeah, no, that's not the ending we want. So, that's why... Yeah, we don't want that ending, because that's not the, yeah. Okay. Now if I can't move, you know. Okay, if I can't move, which I can't. Yeah, I don't want that ending. So we don't want to go to San Diego first. And I know I say that wrong. We have San Diego, California, you know, down south.
I'll never get stuck in one of these things again. It'll be
so,
too soon.
That's what I'm saying. Whoops, we don't want to go to the shower. And we don't want to see her quite yet, do we? I know it when I hear it, you see it.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Okay, let's accuse her.
I think
Look how
you're
big
the
my
real
character is.
murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Maybe
Okay.
you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame.
Yeah, there we go.
I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well, had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
This is what we want.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich?
Need your money.
Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my boys will, what a crappy attack to the country woman, by the way. See, this is what I wanted.
Have you heard that song on the radio? 60 Minute Man? 15 minutes of blowing my top?
That's right. Okay,
There's no way that can be true.
Put away your stuff, guys. I sure hope that was a fly that landed on me and not something else, because it made me jump. I'm highly ticklish, by the way. So, yeah. I forgot if it was food or water, so I'm just gonna do both. Okay. She's a pregnant lady. She needs to eat. Okay, I'm definitely gonna save this one because this is the ending I wanted.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Does it really matter? No, yeah, because,
Does it really matter?
Look at my
Of
girl.
course it matters. The man was a murderer. We need to know if he is still at large.
Turns out Robo-Brains can eat, and I served him up a heaping helping of justice.
Well, bravo, I suppose. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Okay, complete report your success. Completed Brain Dead. And that's the way I wanted it to end. Okay, now, now we get out of here. Yeah, I jumped when whatever touched me because it tickled, and just made me kind of laugh.
Hello there.
Okay. Now upstairs, we get this as a settlement. I'm not sure about downstairs, but I know upstairs. To make you ask questions. Oh, and we get a bunch of stuff in here too, if I remember correctly. And they all go into my settlements. And I know they do this. Oh man, good thing I saved, huh? Right, proper, yep, it was a proper crash. Now, of course, I'm getting cold. Back on, which I knew whether that was going to happen. I'll just get this as a supplement. I won't do anything with it right now. But at some point I do. And that's the ending I wanted. I need to use the little girl's room, so I'm going to be right back, and I'll just keep it going. Okay, I made it back. And I checked on the sun, and my head has stopped hurting, so that's good. Sometimes I think it's phantom pains, actually. And it's not uncommon for me to wake up with a migraine or a headache, you know. Oh. Uh-oh.
I found the killer.
Okay.
It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
There we go. I turned off my buttons, and of course I forgot. So. Okay, doesn't really matter.
Turns out Robo-Brains
my character's
served him up
ready
a
to
heap
drop
in
any
helping
minute,
justice.
baby.
Well, bravo, I
So
suppose.
if you
There
have
you are,
those.
detective. Payment for your services
And
a
the
bonus
other
for
baby.
uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Okay, the other baby that I had here on stream, it grew into a little boy. And I sent that little boy, because we don't know if it's a boy or girl, right? And I sent the little boy to Sanctuary. And when we get over there, see, the next stage, and it'll take a little while. Next stage is it will grow into a settler, an adult. And then when it's an adult, we can, you know, I'll name them and stuff. But I kind of got out of naming them as a child because it goes away as soon as they grow. So why bother, you know? So I just wait until they're all grown up. Then, and I was taking everything, but I can come back. You can get towels and crap in there. But because Our Lady is pregnant, very pregnant, I thought maybe we should head to Diamond City and go to the doctor. And I always use that doctor over there. And I should be at the door here. Because I have so many followers. I see that down there it says HP and it's got some red there. I'm a little concerned about the baby. So we're going to go and get healed and everything. And then see, my character and Gage are supposed to be a couple. And so I'm not, because the first time the father quest didn't kick in. And I think it's because of them being a couple. And that's why it didn't kick in. But I don't know. We'll see. If we ever get out of the elevator. Because there is an elevator bug. Okay, there we go. What's going on? I hear the radio. There we go. Okay, and it's raining. So we're going to come over. We're going to bat. Clear the rain. We're going to turn this off because actually it's supposed to be off. I have a mod, but that's for radios, and that's a jukebox. Okay, we're going to come up, and we can have this, I'll show you. But we're going to have to boogie to Diamond City for the baby. Excuse me. I'll show you. Look. Oh. Well, okay, everybody has to be dead. And then we get it as a soda. That's why it's, that's why I have a mod called that's what my crew is for, is to, okay, it's not, everybody's not dead yet. But we do need a, kind of boogie over to, Diamond City before this baby gets, born. Because,
Come on, take them all.
Yeah, we had one more. But the,
collecting antiques, are you?
Of course. Okay, we're gonna finish this because we need to. She's really big, so we need to boogie to Diamond City. And these are all the. Why are you guys? Okay, where is our apartment in Diamond City? Okay, well that would have been faster, easier, everything. Sanctuary Hills. Yeah, we gotta bounce. Bounce and bounce, you know. Okay. Hopefully I don't crash. And then we're gonna go to Diamond City and we're gonna go to the doctor. And, cause she's like really pregnant. because I think I need doctors, or my character needs to get healed too. Because we don't want the baby to have anything down. Okay. Now we need to bounce to Diamond City. And of course, there's so much shit on here. Right there. Diamond City. Yep. Hopefully we don't crash. And that's why I kept on the vault suit. Because the other clothes that I was putting on her, the baby wasn't. It was clipping, you know. It looked really bad. And in some of my games, she became so grossly disfigured. It was just disgusting. But, God, I fixed that a long time ago, I think, I hope. And there was another mod that I was putting on this. And then Next Gen came around and it just... I mean, I'm sure by now he probably, or the mod author probably fixed it, but I just didn't put it in my game. And sometimes when I'm bouncing like this, trying to get to the doctor, my girl has the baby on the road. Kind of sucks. Got to find the doctor, all that good stuff. I gotta save. Now the radios and stuff are not supposed to be working because they get me in trouble. I mean, yeah, they do. Okay, now Mr. Sun is the doctor. And I think by morning time my character may have this baby. Okay, don't crash because the radios are not supposed to be playing. I know it sucks. I used to listen to the radio all the time, all the time. I'll go ahead and sleep, but I don't know. We need to find that doctor's what needs to be done, but he's not even there. Oh, and I guess I'm going over my... I try to play for 4 hours and then I go on, but so many things have been happening that... We're still going. I see it in the corner there. I used to keep my frame rate per second on to see where the worst spots were. And that's when I learned about, you know, certain things. Come on, kick. And the little wheel in the corner stops. That's when we're like, uh-oh situation. Especially when we're going into different ones of the doors. And if you notice the beds there, that's from another mod. Okay. Daily income received, that's from my rent. I'm being thirsty. Yeah, what? Puppy. What? Oh, I should say before we went through the door again. What puppy? I'll call him a puppy until he, you know, gets to be, you know, a year and a half. He's not even a year old yet. You're not. You still have some. There's our doctor right there, and we're going to have a baby checkup.
Doc.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Now, he doesn't talk when we do.
Catch me up, Doc.
Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
I think it's radiation.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
All right, let's flush your system.
Okay.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Nope. That's what we needed.
All the rats are gone. Feels great.
Good. Keep an eye on it, though. What else?
Okay, we're done.
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Okay. Now, we're going to save that. We're going to go buy all the noodle cups because it's a eat and sleep, or eat and
Takahashi.
drink all together. Because we're going to go, yes.
Yes.
Because we're going to go into labor here soon, so we're just going to hang out. Okay. Now we have that. There's lots of things to do here. We're going to go check out the cat lady. We always check out the cat lady when I'm kind of waiting around for stuff to, you know. Okay.
The Super Salon can give you
Here. Oh, first thing we got to do is go to the bar, so it makes sense. So the cat lady, you know, makes sense. Security. Whoops, we didn't go to the bar. Oh, and he just brought the mail. Okay, we want the, you know, the bar with the brothers. I like the brothers
Jeez, lady.
myself.
I like guns too, but you think you might be overcompensating there?
Yep. Okay, then, oh, the table's not there. There's supposed to be a table right there. Okay, then once, if this guy is even in here, then it will make sense when we go see the cat lady. And this is where Logan is from. He's from Diamond City. There's supposed to be something right here, I thought. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hey, what's your story? Mercenary? Caravan guard?
You first. What's your name?
Hawthorne. And you are definitely from out of town. I know every settlement from both sides of the Charles River, and I've never seen you. Anyway, I'm just kicking back and sharing stories while I'm between things. I've been all over, seen vaults, pre-war ruins, and plenty of monsters.
You've been to a vault?
Yeah. Ever heard of Vault 81? They're standoffish, but every once in a while, they'll let new people in.
So you explore old ruins?
Last place I was going to check out was Salem. Real old town far to the north. Never made it, though. Got a bad feeling about that area.
Let's hear your best monster story.
I'm from Diamond City. You want to talk something really scary? It's the Institute and their synths. Don't go to University Point. Trust me. You don't want to know what they're capable of.
Okay.
See you around, Hawthorne.
Yeah, take it easy.
Okay, now
Whatever you want. I ain't got time.
we'll go see Cat Lady, and then it will make, if I did that right, which I think I did, then it will make sense. And that's Logan. He's from Vault 4, but he's from Diamond City. And the house above our, the house above home plate, see the house up there, the greenhouse up there? That's his, that's where he was raised. That's his mom. Well, that's his mom's house. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, go out to the cat lady. This should make sense now. We're just waiting for her to have her baby. Let's see, we need to go back up.
Don't worry. You're safe from the sins here in Diamond City.
I bet I, whoops. Okay, well, I don't think we want to, I don't know if I want to, this might get us into trouble, but I just don't recall it being locked when she's home anyway.
Somebody's gonna be...
Yeah, somebody's gonna be mad. But I don't think so. But anyway, this is the cat lady. Oh, he just like that. See here? And it's the Hawthorne residence. And she's obviously not home because her door is locked. But see all the cats? And Hawthorne is that dude that we talked to in the bar. And this is where he lives with his mom. And she's a cat collector. And, you know, you can't move because there's so many cats. You can't move. But anyway, it makes more sense when, yeah, more cats. It makes more sense when you meet the guy, you know. But his mom will be home at some point. I should have saved it. That's the only thing I did is, but we may go down and sleep until the baby's ready. And then we'll go see the doctor again. Because I think I healed all her radiation. which won't go to the baby because, you know, we healed it. I think. I don't know. But she did have radiation sickness. So. And then we'll go...
You're gonna pay for that.
My damn leg!
They fell. They're down there. That's why they're down there. And all my guys are dressed now.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
Yeah, see, they all... You guys all okay now? They all fell. Steady. I think it's funny. Okay, we're just waiting for her to go into labor. And if I can find somewhere to sit. Now, yeah, that's public occurrence. But back when Red Dead was, that's where, this is where we found the revolver in Red Dead Redemption. It was right here on this bench. That was years ago, and both me and my mister got it because he played Fallout 4. Yeah, not as much as me, but we're waiting for her to go into labor. You have intense cravings. Okay, let's wait a little bit more. Because you don't know when she's going to go into labor, right? It's just a waiting game. It's all, starting to feel tired. You're thirsty. Okay, I could go lay down. Okay, this is how big, yeah, see how grossly, disproportionate she is. That's the mod doing that, and she even got worse later on. So I don't really look at her all that much, you know, because we know she's ready to have a baby. We just don't know when. But the vault suit doesn't clip. So we're just waiting around because it alerts us when she's going into labor.
Hey there.
Welcome into our nest, boss. You earned a place in it.
He's a mod, by the way. So I'm assuming I'm done over there because I got him activated. If not, I'll deactivate him. You are hungry, thirsty, intense craving for nuclear melon mash. Because, you know, she's pregnant. I'm kind of tired of waiting for her to have the baby, to tell you, to be honest with you. I'm sure she'll either go into labor or, I mean, that's 20 hours. It only takes her like, I don't know, because time is different in the game, you know. Daily income. Embrace. You're hungry. Well, when is she gonna have this goddamn baby? Jesus Christ. Okay, cravings for sugar high. So she's starting to have her cravings and stuff. But it's like, holy cow. And then after, you know, after I get tired of doing this, I just let her have her baby on the run. You know, I just have it. But she'll go into labor here soon. But it's like the real world, you know. It's not an exact time when she goes into labor. Oh, come on, thirsty. Hungry. And eat. And then we'll sleep another 24 hours because that's as long as we can. And then at some point she'll go into labor. But again, if we don't, you know, who knows when it's going to be. And we'll try to get to the doctor. But that's why we're here. And then we'll go to Sanctuary to make sure the son got there. Because we did have to send him on his own. What? What? You can come up here with me. I don't mind. Oh, you have intense cravings.
We're going to have a lot of storage.
Yeah, well, let's go again. Because she's huge. I mean, she is freaking huge. And then when she has the baby, she'll go back down to what she looked like pre-baby. And at least that's what I told it to do.
Reach to tell, you and I.
And it will tell us over there in the corner. But I'm kind of... I'm getting tired of waiting around. Hurry up. Go into labor. But again, you can't dictate when. Okay. But we could go in and see how much longer it's going to take. Okay. Yeah. These things just happen. You can't dictate. But you should be having it any time, so. Or we'll just go on with life and she can have it on the road, but it's this far, so. Oh, we have the noodle cups. Those are food and water all in one. What? come up here. Oh. Yeah, don't touch the controller. If you had thumbs, you could play with me, but you don't. Okay, let me have my hand back. Yeah, our girl is like way due. So I'm getting tired of waiting. just like a real pregnancy, you get sick and tired of waiting for the baby. When are you coming? Jesus Christ, hurry up. I'm almost to the point where it's just like, man, oh man, just how's the damn thing? Okay, that's the wilderness, so I've already done the wilderness. Okay. Family planning enhanced. Go down there to the debug and see okay, and it'll tell us. No, we want to see how far we got. Seriously, there is so much to this. This mod is just unreal. Pick up lines. Kel, I want to see how far along, how much we gotta wait. No, we don't want to change gender or anything like that. Fourth father quest, fourth abortion quest, forced labor quest. Yeah, because holy cow, she's just huge. Activate. Because holy crap, you know. Okay, now we find a doctor. Because she's just freaking huge, you know. And I waited, what, 4 days or something? So... we're walking through the door. I mean, how much can I sleep, you know? My character sleep, it's like, hello. And when I waited, I thought, long enough before I did it this way. Okay, now we go over here. Now, okay, we need to do this now. He doesn't talk through this mod. Okay, no, the baby isn't crying. No, that can't be happening. No. Speak to the doctor.
Hey, Doc.
Congratulations on your baby. Alright, the immediate life, and now we had the baby. And this is like the second one now. And I'll show you. Oh, jeez. She's like closely. She's not. That is supposed to go away. What?
That's all I ask.
Yeah. That is a mod going nuts on me. I don't know what his problem is. You didn't play with him enough. I know that. Yeah, I told the Australian Shepherd, you better play with that puppy, because if you don't, he's going to... So 2 days is 1 month. We want to make sure she went back to normal last time. Human pregnancy length is 9 months, because that's postpartum. I turned off a lot of that kind of stuff. Yeah, we don't do that. A random pregnancy morph. Select the pregnancy morph at random. I don't care for that myself. You know. Because she gets grossly you know, and it just looks stupid. And then let's see, her baby is in miscellaneous. Go up here. I never remember where in the heck it is. And then we're going to go back to Sanctuary, because that's where I sent the first baby who turned into a little boy. I don't think it's junk. Yeah. Ammo, and then we'll go back. Of course, nothing works the way you want it to when you're showing what's going on, and then it doesn't work. You know, it's like, yeah, that's pretty much the way it is. Well, the baby's here somewhere. I did notice at one time you get to pick what race your child is. And see, I don't care. But, I'm gonna go, what is Sheffield doing? That's Sheffield right there. Which I could give him a Nuka-Cola. Because I sent him to Sanctuary, that is. If we got a Nuka-Soda. We should. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Well, that's not Nuka-Cola, though. That's Nuka-Cola Quantum. Let's see.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work
there
for
you
me?
go. We already did it.
Really? You mean it?
Yep.
What do you say?
Yeah, my girl is just horribly deformed right now, and it's just stupid looking.
Okay. Maybe this will be a fresh start.
Yep. So we'll meet you there. Because we're going to go right now to Sanctuary. Whoops. Sanctuary. go. Whoops, goddamn it. That's wrong. Sanctuary. And something was going on there anyway. Let's see, 16 people. Food 17. And 16 beds, so we need more beds there for one thing. Well, the first pregnancy went off like it should have. I don't know why this one's getting all wanky. I don't think it's worth diving into settings and all that crap. I don't think it's worth it because things are gonna, go the way they're gonna go. And she had it, and that's that. I don't know what the no or the baby isn't crying stuff, because I turn off abortions and that kind of stuff. I turn them off. Okay, there we go. And then I always fail that they give you an abortion quest or something like that to go get an abortion or something. And yeah, I always fail it because, if I don't want the people having families, then why have it, That's why I see it. And we're going, and we're going. Yep. The dogs are here, and they're playing. That's funny. First time went out for like a hitch, and then the second time it's all buggy. Oh, and we crashed. I think it's a proper crash, too. Well, I hope to God when we come back. Hey. Spike. Hey. Yeah, well, your bark is really high-pitched, dude. And I told you to play with him while we're outside, but no. You thought you knew better, so you should have played with him more. I told you to play with him outside, or this is going to happen. But he didn't listen to me, so, puppies have to play. Ow, that hurts my ears, though. Wait a minute, I'll mute this for a minute. I'm reminding him that I told him to play with the puppy outside, but no, he didn't want that. He didn't want to do it. I told him what was going to happen, but he didn't listen. And the low bark is from the puppy. And the puppy, of course, is getting on top of him, and so he can get on top, so he can come see me. And Ozzy lays down, so he says, "Fine, I'll just crawl all over you." But yeah, I told him to play with you, didn't I? I said, you better play with the puppy, because if you don't, he's going to make life hell. But Ozzy just doesn't want to listen, so if he starts out barking again, though, because it hurts my ears. Yeah, kind of your fault, dog. Because I had told you, because I wake up, I go make my coffee, and then I take the boys outside, and I open up the garden area. I lock it so they don't tear up my flowers, and then and then it will be special when I go in there. So I take them in there and they play. And the Aussie didn't want to play, so I said, okay. The puppy's gonna make you if you don't want to do it out here. So that's what's going down. And the puppy is the brown and white. He's a McNab. And the Australian Shepherd's the other one. And the puppy is relentless. And of course they want to be near me, so I get to hear everything. It's free entertainment. And the puppy knows what get him going means, because that's when he'll bite him in the butt and then take off, and the Aussie usually will take off after him. And now he's trying to he's biting his head, you know. Hey. Not me. You don't do it to me. You do it to him. But it's free entertainment. Then, of course, the birds. The only thing is they're not supposed to bother the birds. You know, don't hit their cage or anything like that. Or the table or anything. And they're pretty good about it. And over on the Twitch side, there's going to be an advertisement coming up. And I apologize for that. That's just what happens. Over on the YouTube side, I don't think it happens till you, like when you first come in, I think there's a ad. But we did quite a bit of questing today. We did. That one quest was pretty long. Okay. We're going to do my bat file because I don't mind questing, but usually, let's see, what stage are we in? I've done all the, whoops, watch it, that's the keyboard. I did all the, vanilla quest so many times, and that's why I run mods. To change the game some, you know. Okay, I think we're done with this.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
Hey, Doc.
Let's get you examined right
away. Yeah, because the...
time is not on the side of the surgeon.
The baby scene, that's all there's no audio voice.
Patch me up, Doc.
Oh,
Go over your
God,
symptoms
just
with me.
grossly misconfigured, and that is...
No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go into the settings, and I'm going to turn that off. Because something's wonky, and body options. I thought I turned it off. Oops. Okay, we're gonna go that way and see. See if that makes it go away. Because that's a stupid. Yeah, see, that's a stupid. Oh.
Don't worry. You're safe from the sins here in Diamond City.
Is that? No. There's a dude that that we send to Sanctuary. Whoops. Workshop. And this is when it crashed on us when we were going to Sanctuary. And hopefully this time it won't crash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that when it makes it grossly, you know. Yeah, Wasteland Dairy Framework. Excuse me. I would have that running too, but when the next gen happened, excuse me, it, yeah, everybody had to update everything. Oh, my throat's tickly. And sometimes when I cough like that, I'll sneeze. And I feel the sneeze coming on, and it's not going away. Okay, hurry up. Okay. Just don't crash when you go to... And then when we're doing the questing in the vault, the baby turned into a child. And it just comes out of our inventory and boom. So I sent him to Sanctuary. So he should be here by now. Because it takes him a while to get here. And then he has nowhere to sleep or anything, so I don't think I put a child bed in here. So I need to do that. Okay, and the noodle cups are both food and water. So I always buy them out. That I needed. Yep. Okay. Okay, now the baby, or the kid should be here. I'm not saying he is, I'm saying that I gave him enough time that he should be there somewhere. Because this is where I set him. And there is no kid beds here. Yeah, there's there's that, but there's no king bed. And I think I have king beds now. And I have a whole bunch of stuff for kids. I should. I'm downloading them. But this is the first child we've had, so. Because it takes them a while to grow up into a child, you know. Okay, we need the key bed. They cannot use normal stuff. And it has to say kid bed on there. I don't see them. So I might work on that. Yeah, I don't see it. Fallout 3 furniture. But I need the kitty stuff. Miscellaneous. No. What's it called? Orphans of the Commonwealth, I think. And it's a mod, I believe. I thought I had that one going. But again, hard saying. Hard saying. I might get back to building. I like building. I could zoom all my settlements and get everything. That's kind of annoying. Shouldn't be. I know there's radio right there, but it's off. The radio in the front, as well as the TV. But I don't hear that in here. Okay, kids stuff. Don't yet. Oh, there's the working aquariums. And they're pretty neat. I got it because I couldn't find the one fish tank I had. So I went and got these. And the fish stay in it unless, of course, you do something like I did. Okay, bird. Then they won't. You know, but I did that intentional because I wanted the fish to swim around. I can't find my key stuff. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Did I not put bathroom? Need to go. Something was needing to be fixed. I don't remember what. I know I need to fix Laura over there.
Okay.
She's a child.
Hey,
oh, there's
I know I haven't been pulling my weight around here, and I'm
so
I'm really trying to do better. Okay?
Oh, I know that is.
Thanks, sir.
Definitely don't want to do it.
Thanks for checking in.
Can we trade a few things?
Go ahead.
Well, they're not poor. They pay to live here, by the way. I don't do all this for nothing. This is how I make money. 17, food 17, bed 16. Well, we have plenty of room for beds. But these houses are just here for looks. there was a bed or a house here. It could be a simple house. I found, and I like them. They look pretty good. I just found them too when I was over in Far Harbor. This is where I did get, but see, they're so big that I don't think they're going to fit here. Is this one going to fit here? Let's see if it's going to fit here. Because these, some of these were so big that they didn't fit. But they got, yeah, it seems pretty big. Can I move it over a little bit? Yeah, this one goes outside. Well, I could take off that and then move it over and do that. Because I think they're pretty nice looking houses. And I don't have that. This one, that one right there, I did that custom. I put it together and stuff. But then I found these that you just put them down, and boy, they're so much faster than doing custom work. Yeah, that's how I get my daily money, you know, on that news. That's where that's where it's going to stop. But I need to make room for I need some more bedrooms. Course. Oh yeah, that works. That works. The car is kind of. I couldn't move the car. Let's go to this if you wanted to, and then that makes it straight. Okay, I want that tree. We're going to put a porch on that. I want that tree. Where is it? I need the base. There we go. Take it out so we can put it in the front yard. I don't know, right here, I guess. Okay, and then we'll make a little front yard. Or, what do we want? There are stairs. But then I'll have to move. Well, not really. Can we go up and down? I could move the car a little bit. Like that. There we go. I still don't like to look at the, you know, the, yeah, we need something bigger. I don't like the foundation. I can do roses. That's what I did to the other one across the street. Or, no, that was at the island. Now I can't see the stupid, that's mainly for me, so I can't see the, foundation. It bothers me. And I like roses. Could put a, wasn't there a box here somewhere? Yeah, right there. We could put, and then put these inside the box. There we go. Let's see, how big is the other one? Is it bigger? No, not really. White over here, and then purple there. These right here because I'm trying to hide that. I can go up and down. Whoops. If I can do it this way, I'd rather do it this way, but I will do it the other way if I have to. Okay, now can I see? Okay, this is, how are we going to do that? I could put, where is, it's over here. There's a carport. And I can move that car, so, but is it going to go into the wall? See, and, I mean, I could make it into like a porch, I guess. That way, but then I need to hide that because I think it's, oh, I got an idea. Go here. Which one is that? No, that doesn't look the same. That one. That's the same. Okay. And if it doesn't cooperate, that's fine. I can deal with it. There. I want both of those. Okay, I see. Okay, let's do that one first. There's a slide that we need. Mod pause 7 or Z -5. I like to use 5s because I just do. And it kind of looks like we meant it to be that way, right? That's what it, yeah. You move it over, which is going to make it pop up. How did I know that, huh? This is not my first video. That might work. There might be a little bit of a line there. Let's see what it looks like. Might be so tiny, you know, it won't even be noticed unless I point it out. Whoops, that's too much. Do I like it or not? I could put flowers, I could put grass there. How about grass? Okay, so we go over here. Keep going. Storm. For my madness. I wonder if okay, come on. This would connect onto that. And it does not. So let's stop here. Sidewalk. Stair. Oh, look at those stairs. That's pretty nifty. Oh, I like those. I haven't looked in all this. Oh, there's the swing. Okay, well I need something. What's that? A greenhouse? I mean, oh, but it's kind of broken up. It's a greenhouse where, yeah, that might, oh, and it's an automatic graveyard. Didn't have a graveyard. These stairs, I'll have to remember that. Concrete pipe. Yeah, I haven't looked over here all day yet. Oh, Mr. Handy Robots. How about that? Well, that definitely hides that foundation. Because boy, oh boy. And then I have to work on that side, but come on. There we go. Yeah, that works. I mean, it hides that. I really don't like looking at a foundation. I just don't like it. Okay. Could this be put in the back too? So I don't have to see that goddamn foundation. What's that look like? Take it. Ow. Ow. God damn it. It deleted it. I said no and it didn't anyway. Is this it that I put over here? Or did I put another one? I just don't remember. I know it was this way. Yeah, that was it. heard it snap a second ago. God damn it. That's when things kick me off, is when something like this happens. No. No. Big fat no. Dirty dog. No, that won't work. Dang it. Well, crap, that is not, doesn't fit right. I'm gonna have to delete all the stuff and start over again. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think they can even, yeah, they can, oh yeah, he walked up it. I want that down more. Okay, can you guys come on here? All of you guys, not just...
It's over.
Yeah, I think they can. All this has to go. The house, it asked me what it wanted me to do with it, and I said no, and it did it anyway. So, there we go. And now, okay, now I gotta make that fit right. Whoops, god dang it. No, I just want the carport. I don't want both of it. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. Carport. Okay. Mark for delete, and then I'll just put another one there. Okay. Save it. I gotta do something about that car. Just in case that happens again. I won't have to redo everything, which it's not that big a deal, because, I mean, it is kind of doing it for us. Am I normal? Yay! My girl's normal after having her baby. Yay! Actually, no, I don't have to. Well, yeah, it's up here. It's up in the air over here and over there. I could mod angle, I guess, but that doesn't really look right. And oh, I hate seeing the foundation. And it's not a pretty foundation either, you know. It's, yeah, that's kind of hanging out up in the sky. Oh, and the tree is coming with it, isn't it? Well, nothing, absolutely nothing here in Sanctuary is straight, it seems like. So, and that kind of hides it a bit. I mean, we're not going to be driving around cars. I mean, we know that fact. Maybe, God damn it. While I'm here. Let me go in the back. I'll grab everything as I'm going in the back. I don't want that. That I could just move. Again, I don't want to see that. Okay, see how funky it looks? Well, when I load back up the game, that will go away. But when you're going out to check inside, make sure that's not coming inside the house. That let's go see. That goes in the house at all. Nope. Nope. It's turned around. Because that edge is going to get trimmed. There. Wow. It's still green. It's green. it's made. Yeah, so let's see. I just don't like seeing that. Okay. All that was done for beds. Oh boy. Okay, I need beds. I have never checked out. Oh, there's the child's beds. Yay, I was looking for those. I knew I had child beds somewhere. I just didn't know where. I don't know what they look like. That's, oh, there's our kid right there. That's our kid. And he turned into a little boy when we were doing the vault. Vault, what, 111 or 118. And can he get in there? If I can move that baby crib over, maybe like that. I guess it activates this way, doesn't it? There we go. Move that. Yeah, move there. Okay, now the kid has a bed. Okay, let's come over here. Okay, this is the kids' room. That's what I want here. Anyway, it's the kids' I want this to be a child's room. I don't want dirty. I mean, if we're gonna do this much building, why have things dirty? No, I don't get it. Cover Angry Bird. I don't think I want Angry Bird. Pillow will snap to these. Oh, right on. I can't get him on there, so I'm just, oh, I get it, oh, get it. Then you go over here, and then you put on whatever bedspread you want. I get it. And then, where's pillows? 'Cause I'm assuming it has to be these pillows. Nice to static need pillows. Oh, right on. Here's adult pillows child. Okay. Oh, these will act like beds, it says. This is pillow for static beds. These will act like a bed. Well, I just need a normal pillow. These will act like beds, it says. Okay, those are all adult. I don't know. I think that's fine. They can bring their own pillow. Okay. Save. Okay, so we got at least, who's that? Own pillow. And then let's put it in an adult bed. And we're gonna ask, I don't know, how much do I ask for the, damn it, quick. Okay, I'm just gonna go get on the bed for the adults. And I forget what I asked for these. For rent. Yeah, I do like my flowery, or the flowery stuff. Not necessarily mine, but I do use them a lot. There, red roses. Like red roses. Okay. And I'll, 12 hours. And I'll wake up and it'll be daytime so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Fatigue. I shouldn't be tired though, because oh poop. I bought those noodles for a reason. Now, is somebody taking a shower next door, or is that rain? Okay, yeah, they're just taking a shower. Okay. Let's see what else I have to do here to make people happy. 18 beds, 17 people. Yeah, but that's gonna go higher, I'm sure. I don't have any shops here. God damn it, Nick. He comes and stands right in my... yeah, I gotta fix this. Because I had this in here before I put this in here. And so it just doesn't really look right. I know. Could make just kind of has to go together somehow. So let's go. If it will. Let's make it something here, and it'll make it look like I meant to have it like that. And then here, that. kind of makes it look like I meant to do it. And granted, it goes down right there, but... And then, put another wall. At the end here. So it kind of makes it look like I meant for it to be this way. Because, let's see, if I can move that, I kind of like it going around like that though. Let's blend this. Let's take this here. So kind of make it look like, okay, that. I need grass in there. And what, 2 more grasses? So it all blends in together. Another, yeah, maybe a grass in there so that it's kind of blended in. Maybe. I don't know, kind of goes. Oh, I need to ask for a rent in that house. I forgot to do that. You know, yeah, that kind of makes it. And then keep going with it. And then, let's go get that. Actually, a big one wouldn't be so bad either. But it's not really full. What about 2 of them? Yeah, it makes it a little fuller. Yeah, it looks like I kind of meant for it to be that way, I guess. And I need more grass to kind of, oh, that's big time. Damn it, it's getting dark now. clean through. And that looks like one. And now I have to go over here. Go up. That be out there. Put the tree over here somewhere. How's that gonna? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get another. That kind of doesn't go with that grass. The rest and see what it looks like later. That needs to have a house in there. Yeah, that is, I need a house in there, which means that's gonna have to do something else with that. Yeah, oh, that kind of looks like I meant for it to be that way, kind of, sort of. Than it was, I guess. Did I move that? That has to come out. Okay, we want that like right here, so we want that gone. That gone. I think I could make something for it up there. Okay, and then we can walk down. Ooh, that doesn't look right. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, happiness is going down. So we need more food. And, yeah, one more food would make them happy. Down. Wait, there it goes. I don't see a crease right there. But that doesn't look right. That needs to be pushed in and down. In and down. Let's see, it's either Y or X, of course, but I don't recall which. Oh, we crashed. I think I saved. I think I did. I think I did. I don't know if I did. That's my own darn fault if I didn't save. Yeah. And I'm not going to go make another coffee tonight because yesterday I was drinking coffee till like 2 o'clock in the morning. Water. I hope I don't have to go too far back. Time goes by so fast. Holy cow. I just do that to make sure my game doesn't think nobody's paying attention and it doesn't, you know, crash or anything again. I haven't even checked on some of my old builds that I put on here before I moved my game. I don't know what they're going to look like. I have no clue. Yeah, I know. It doesn't like it when you move your game, which I did. I moved my game. Okay, good. Well, I saved that part of it. Okay, what are we unhappy about? Food, I thought it was. Yeah, food. Okay, so we don't have a greenhouse here, which I do like my okay, that is just junk. Put in more food and was it a home maker? Yeah, we don't need the those yeah, it's not indoor. We don't need the tables. Okay. right? Yep, right. Come on, I had it there for a second. There. Yes. It's not... I see what they did, you know, to break it up. I like... There's something I like having there. I don't think this has food in it, though. Oh, that has food in it, if I remember correctly. Wild corn. Wild. Oh, is that, I do need that. I'll never ever remember where I got that, where I saw that at. So this way, at least I'll see the CVC and know where I got it at. Because we can figure in this case. I'm gonna take that wall away, and I'm gonna put it with Red Rocket next door, so it looks kind of like one big humongous settlement. Well, that's the point anyway. That's the idea. I don't know if it'll come true or not, but that's the idea. So that's it for the food there. I don't want that. Okay, I need that. No, I looked in there, I didn't see any. Looked in there, they didn't have any. Oh, let's see what Point Lookout has. Food. Yeah. Actually, food can be put in here too. Okay, so 21 food, so that should be, that'll make them happy for a while. Well, they should be happy for a while. Okay, now, let's go check my other builds here. Because I know some of them are not doing the best they can be. Okay. Okay, now, workshops. Bunker Hill, yeah. I had that up and going at one time. Let's go see what it looks like. Come on, go up. Let's go see what that looks like. I hope it didn't reset all the way. I know that Country Crossing or something did. Here we reset all the way. I kind of thought that was a bummer, but yeah, this could have reset. There might not be anything here. Kind of a bummer if that's what happened, but oh well. I'll fix it. Nope. I coughed and I sneezed. Don't ask me why. Yeah, yeah, it reset on me. Yep, it definitely did. Okay, well, that makes sense why it's not doing good. There's my bed, a bed. Yeah, it reset. So, yeah. That makes sense why they're unhappy. I think I have this saved. Boy, I did the inside and outside and everything on this. No wonder they're unhappy. Okay. Let's make sure yeah, I have it. It's on my thing, so. Manage. Yeah, it's in my settlement, so. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Transfer. Okay, well, they made me enough bottle caps. Okay, I want to scrap the settlement. Scrap it. Get rid of it. I don't want it. And I don't want to have to redo it manually, because that's going to take freaking forever. Okay, let's save it. Okay, are we going to scrap it, or are we going to just talk about it?
I could do with a resupply if there's a town near.
This is the best place in the city. I could start scrapping by hand. Gosh, holy crap, all this has to go. And I left everything that this is going to be a disaster. Well, you know what? Let's do that. I mean, I see it went back to the normal game, which is kind of sad. But scrapping it takes freaking forever. Can I move? No. Okay, now I see why you guys are unhappy.
Hi, I'm Meg. Me new
Yeah.
to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nope.
I'm sure you can.
Nobody knows a place like me.
Oh, well, wait a minute. It reset all the way. That's a different story because I don't own the place right now. So if that's the case, actually that would be better. No, Bunker Hill is still on my thing here. It would be best if it just reset all the way. I know she started talking to me. Okay, good.
Stockton.
I run 3 caravans
See,
that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
I think I did all. What's that woman? Oh, this is a pain in the ass if I gotta read. Where's that woman? I think I did all the quests already. Where's that lady? Ah, I saw her somewhere. What?
Weren't you supposed to clean the guns?
I'll get to it when I get to it.
Well, don't wait too long when you get that done.
Yeah, we've done all this. What? Yeah, I see them. We had to have, yeah, I repaired I repaired all this. We had to have a big talk.
Something's out there.
Puppy,
Must be weird living in a vault.
Puppy was not real thrilled that I had dogs in my game.
My arm!
What about the downward mode? Did I do that one?
Maybe get something good.
Because I mean, I redone the whole. Where's that bunker? Okay. So I haven't been down there yet. Okay, long time coming. Maybe I didn't do the quests here yet. Yeah, okay. So I don't think I'm supposed to have this. It reset all the way. So that means I didn't do Concord. What about the ferry and that stuff then? 15 people. Let's go check that out. That's in the wilderness. Coastal Shack. Puppy, I might have to go potty, so I'm gonna go see. So I'll be right back. Yep, that was the issue. He had to go potty. I'm glad he doesn't give up. Keep telling me that he has to go. Why is my character, which I forgot what I named her, and I don't. I actually was reminded of something I need to do. I really don't want to save the game here, though. I'm going to go back to Sanctuary and we'll save it there. And then I need to get some things done. Oh, and then somebody did something else too, and the son ain't going to be happy when he wakes up. He goes to bed and all hell breaks loose. I might go again. I don't know. I don't think so, though. It's almost midnight. I think. Hey, stop. You don't. No, it's not midnight yet. In 9 minutes. If you had a thumb, I would give you a controller and you could play, but you don't have a thumb, so sorry. We're going to over the Sanctuary, and then I'm going to call it a night on here. I have some things I needed done, which, of course, I forgot about again, of course. Okay, let's see. And I gotta remember, I need to get some things done, or I'll sit here and play all night long again. Okay. Save. Okay. Thanks for coming by. I am going to get off here, and I have some things to do, and have a good night, and all that good stuff. And I am done for the day, I think. Unless I get stuff done real quick, and then I might come back. I don't know. We'll see. And I'm going to wait a sec for this other to get on that one. Okay. Thanks for showing up.